no swiping. You can hate all you want, but them checks, I'm still gonna be right. Pockets on swole, pockets on swole, pockets on swole.
You win. Perfect.
26 to 28, I'm VIP, so give me space. Rolling hard is what I do. 50 all in your face. Pockets on swole, pockets on swole, pockets on swole, pockets on swole.
I'm the ultimate warrior when it comes to this paper. I'm paper chasing while chasing paper. Come get me, you hater. Mounting up is a hobby. If you button, come rob me. I spunk by you and your mama. I keep that Squidward beside me. Pockets full to the max, but I'ma keep on stuffing. I'ma keep on grinding and I'ma keep on hustling. All the haters, I love them. I'm the reason they hating, and I'm the pistol packing prodigy. No need to debate them.
I'm about my fatty, I'm ready. Swipe, no swiping. You can hate all you want, but them checks, I'm still gonna be right. Pockets on swole, pockets on swole, pockets on swole, pockets on swole. 26 to 28, I'm VIP, so give me space. Rolling hard is what I do. 50 all in your face. Pockets on swole, pockets on swole, pockets on swole, pockets on swole.
Let me stick to the subject, and the subject is money. I'm trying to swim around in it till I'm sick to my stomach. Being broke is for dummies, you better check my account. 50K in Wachovia, $250,000 at the house. You can buy you a Bentley, hell even buy you an ounce. I'm trying to sign up for NASA and space shuttle it out. What you mean it's a drought? It's raining hard where I'm standing. Look, you better watch your head, my helicopter is landing.
I'm about my fatty, I'm ready. Swipe, no swiping. You can hate all you want, but them checks, I'm still gonna be right. Pockets on swole, pockets on swole, pockets on swole, pockets on swole. 26 to 28, I'm VIP, so give me space. Rolling hard is what I do. 50 all in your face. Pockets on swole, pockets on swole, pockets on swole.
What up, my heathens? How y'all doing today? Naughty gang. I forgot to what's today? Wednesday? Today Wednesday? Wednesday. I forgot to free up some space. Tuesday. Where's Tuesday? Okay, delete that from Tuesday. Yo, what up, y'all? What up? What up? Good morning. Really, that boy? Really? With the early morning poop? I should have took a poop. Hold on. What the hell did I do? Hold on. Why does it come out like that?
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, what up, Bell Boy? What up, Rock? This shit is beautiful. Yo, y'all so stupid. Don't y'all start y'all foolishness this morning. Don't start y'all foolishness this morning.
You building it yourself?
Yeah, I'm building it myself. I built both my PCs. I'm building a PC for a friend today. It's gonna be a work PC for why does my TikTok look like that? Yeah, so I decided I'm gonna build it on stream for y'all. I didn't start it yet. It's almost lunchtime. Give me some lunch, dear Saucy. Bob the Builder head ass.
Shut up and take my money.
Bob the Builder is crazy. Sorry about my crappy lighting, but it's daytime. It's daytime. I look a lot. I never really set up for daytime lighting. What's up, y'all? Where the thermal paste? He said it was something inside of here. When I asked old boy at Micro Center where the lighting at, Jit, this is all you get. Shit. You think where production crew at? We on a budget. Yeah, I get to see the bill. Yes, I'm here. Where did you find your RAM? It came with the bundle when we got her. It came with the bundle when we got her thing. So Micro Center had I'm building for someone. Yeah, I'm building for a friend. This is gonna be her work computer, but we're gonna hook it up for her. So she's not gonna game on it, which is a tragedy. What letter am I missing? What letter am I missing? Tragedy. Why am I putting a D in there? There's a D in there. Tragedy. My tongue too big. Like, my tongue too big. That's my problem. It's only a problem when I'm talking. Yeah, it's only a problem when I'm talking. I don't know one woman that's complaining about my tongue. It's too big. I got a thick ass tongue. My tongue too. Okay, we're getting sidetracked. Stay focused. Come on, we gotta get through this. Big hands, big tongue. What else is big? I mean, I can show you. Okay. All right, never mind. All right, so look. Brush my tongue. My tongue is clean. It's from all that coke I used to do. All right, anyways.
Real talk. You gotta be ashamed of yourself.
All right, so look. All right, look. So this is yo, that boy said I knew it. That explains it. So Micro Center had this deal that worked best for her setup. They had the Z790 board, the i7 14700K. Yeah, i7 14700K and a DDR RAM. This was actually a good deal. This was actually a good deal. Portia, don't get him started. I know it's not even 12 yet. This was a good deal. For you starting a PC build, this is a good deal. I got to get it's morning time. I'm usually editing right now. Yeah, so this is a very good deal. I don't even have this DDR4 790 motherboard yet. How much you charge? This is for a good friend. Yeah, I'm building this for a good friend. I'm not charging her. She makes all my bipolar ENT merch. Like my hats and my shirts and stuff, the merch y'all see me. She makes all my merch for me. She runs that's her company. She runs a t-shirt company, custom shirts and stuff, 3L t-shirts. Definitely check her out if y'all want custom stuff. She makes it. She's very great. Her computer is over 10 years old. And it's one of those all-in-one PCs. Ew. An all-in-one PC. Ew. It's 2026. Who has an all-in-one PC? Ew. Okay. I got a chuckle. Not too much now. Okay.
Shut up and take my money.
She will no longer have an all-in-one PC. We hooking her up, and I decided I was gonna build this in front of y'all, even though I know it's gonna take fucking forever, because y'all gonna ask me 382 questions while I'm trying to build this damn PC.
So I decided that I was gonna do it live with y'all, and hopefully we can get done in less than 3 hours and freaking play Arc Raiders. Yeah, so look at that. Look at that. That's dope.
Shut up and take my money.
We're gonna put her to 5060 Ti in there, 16 gigabytes. She don't even know what to do with this, chat. She doesn't even. What does RAM stand for? I don't know. Put it in the computer and make it work. I don't know. Readily artificial memory. What does it stand for? Random access memory. I knew it was something memory. I knew it was something. I knew it was something memory. My old lady has an all-in-one PC. I told her I would build her one, but she still refuses. Sabotage it. Pour water on it. Pour water on it right now. Pour water. Pour water on that PC.
I got something that will make it work for Hareo.
I knew it was something memory. I ain't that slow. Let's make sure we got thermo paste in here. I think if we don't have none, I think I have some extra thermo paste. But homie said it was thermo paste in here. That's what he said anyway. There you go. Instructions, we don't need those. No, I'm just playing. We're gonna need those, chat. Don't build stuff without instructions. That's stupid. Hey, Polar, looking yummy in that black.
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
You know what it is, girl. I sneak in your house like a ninja. All right.
Shut up and take my money.
I might use my thermo paste. Let me see what kind of thermo paste they got in here. I have the same case and can't figure out how to turn on the rub lights. What the hell is the rub lights? Oh, no, they got thermal paste in here.
I think it comes with the Arctic thermal paste.
Yeah, I got it.
Shut up and take my money.
Okay, it is Arctic. It is Arctic. All right. Sometimes they be having that BS thermal paste. Yeah, appreciate the gifts, y'all. I'm going to try to reply to every comment, but I also got to get through this. Just smash the follow. I got full screen up on the purple side if you want to see full screen. I did my best for TikTok and getting the camera and angle for y'all so y'all can have a good angle. But if you want the full screen, it's on the purple. As you can see everything on the purple. All right. So when doing the build, I like to personally go through, make sure all your stuff is what it is and stuff. For simplicity purposes, I'm gonna need to keep it on table. Well, no, hold on. I got multiple angles here, chat. Don't be looking at my thighs, chat. There we go. I got multiple angles for y'all here. All right. So we are going to first we're gonna figure out how the hell do we get inside this PC. Cause at the end of the day, you're gonna have to take apart everything on it. Depending on what PC you get, luckily we got a simpler one.
Assemble and start with the motherboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the motherboard first, but I wanna take this shit off. Cause I wanna know what I'm working with. Yeah, I'm gonna do the motherboard for y'all first. But I want to take this off because I want to make sure my stuff is in here. I always double check everything. Because sometimes they'll pack this up, bruh. I haven't happened to me, but I haven't happened to me. But like, what if it's missing something? I got, worst case scenario, I got extra everything. Oh shit, y'all didn't hear that. I got extra
Shut up
everything.
and take my money.
I got extra everything. So if it's missing something or something, I got extra stuff. Yeah, I got extra stuff.
Don't break the glass wall.
Shut up. I just said don't say nothing. I literally said don't say nothing. I literally just said that. Literally just remember saying that. I won't be having no back talk today, all right?
Don't put it in backwards.
Don't put what in backwards? Yo,
This MFR put the glass on the floor. Oh no.
Not you came over to the full screen side. It will not, the camera will not be at this angle for a long time. Quit trying to look at my meat. I'm trying to look at my meat. All right. What kind of dingy ass? Yo, whoever designed this case is an idiot. Why would you put all these screws right here just to open up the side part? That's silly. This is an unnecessary amount of screws. All right. I'm trying to get to where the power plug and stuff is. Just trying to make sure everything is in here. And then we're going to put the motherboard together. Since her build is a lot simpler, it's not going to be as bad. Yeah, it's not going to be as bad because her build is simple. Yeah, she has a really, very simple build. My build's a little bit more complex. Yeah, I got to take the back piece off. Yeah, so basically you're going to get your, see, if we do this now, we don't have to do it later. So we just go ahead and just take this shit apart. Because once we put all the other stuff on there, we're just going to want to rock and roll. We're going to want to rock and roll. Let me take all this. Okay, that's our BS. Bob. Oh, there we go. There go our instructions.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Y'all appreciate that. So if y'all don't know, the simplicity of a case. Appreciate y'all smashing that follow button, man. Simplicity of a case. We're just gonna bust her down. We're busting her down butt naked. When she originally saw it, she said, it doesn't look like nothing yet. Oh, but wait. It will look like something. It will look like something. I promise you. I promise you. It will look like something beautiful. Man, put the booty shorts on. Hell nah. I made sure I wore pants today. I knew I was going to be having to do some weird angles for the camera. So that's why I'm like, when I get my house, when I get a house, I want to have a setup where I just have the camera on like a stand-up desk platform, and then I'll have the camera pointing to me, and I can like be standing up doing it. But for ghetto reasons that we are here now, this is what I got, chat. So this is what we got right. Oh shit. This is what we got right now. So for ghetto reasons, this is where we are. Let me see. Yeah. This is where we are, chat. All right. You about to drop the PC? It's okay. I got another one. All right. What I like to do when I do it,
Shut up and take my money.
y'all
Let's get to
appreciate
10K
the
likes,
gift.
chat.
Appreciate the gift. All right, so what makes it easier when you do it, just take the motherboard out the box. Put the box back down. Take the motherboard out the box. Put the motherboard on the box. Bam. You have a safe area to work with here. That's what I like to do. Me personally, you know. Put it on top of the motherboard. Bada bada bow. Early morning straight. Yeah, we're doing a PC build for my friend. We're doing a PC build for my friend. I just really want to check out this motherboard because I don't have this motherboard and this thing is dope. Damn, I want this motherboard.
Shut up and take my money.
Y'all appreciate the gift. This is a nice motherboard. Old as hell? Nah, because the printing on it is very small. It's very small printing.
Shut up and take my money.
It's your motherboard. I'm trying to do the best angle I can do.
That motherboard fire.
This motherboard, I want this, but do you have this one, Sav? Do you have the Z790 Asus? Oh, just swap it out and they won't know. I thought about that hustle. I thought about it. I said I could swap it around. She would never know. He said in stream and swap to out. I thought about it,
I
bro.
have the Z790 MSI.
Oh. She said I'm watching. She's watching, chat. I gotta keep. She's watching right now, chat. God damn it. I thought about it. I said she'll never know, chat. She don't even know what a motherboard is. All right. We gotta get. I'm gonna put it in the CPU first. This is the most scary part for a lot of y'all, and I don't know why. It's very simple. Very simple. All right. We don't need these boxes. Boxes are for losers. All right. This is the most simple part of this whole build, and this stresses y'all out so bad. This stresses y'all out. For all my PC builders, this is your CPU. Let me see. Let me show it. This is your CPU. Where's my camera? This is your CPU. Let's see if it'll focus. It might not focus. This ain't my best camera over here. This is that extra camera. CPU. All you got to do is little lever right here. Everybody can see. Yeah, everybody can see. Okay, boom. This little lever right here. Pop it up. You can actually leave the plastic cover that's on there. When you look inside of here, let me see if I can show y'all. Hold on, I want to show y'all. Cause I want to show y'all so
I
y'all
remember my
don't
first
be
build when I
disturbed.
broke the RAM in half by mistake.
You broke the RAM in half. All right, look, chat. Oh, that might be too bright. Let me see. Well, that's too bright. But there's an arrow on the inside of here. Yeah. Okay, there it is. It's on the. Hold on. You see the arrow right there? Well, that's too bright. Y'all see the arrow on the plastic cover? There's also an arrow on the CPU chip. I know it's kind of hard to see, but I'm trying to show y'all. There's an arrow on the CPU chip. It's literally telling you which way to place it in there.
How?
Literally telling y'all. Yeah, it's an arrow on the plastic case and an arrow on... It's an arrow on the plastic case and an arrow on the CPU. It literally tells you how to put it in there. You need meta glasses? Y'all should invest in some for me. So we're gonna put the CPU in there.
Imagine that.
Appreciate the follow. Very gently. We got full screen on the purple. It's a little better than TikTok. We're gonna take the brain of the computer out. We got our arrow. Our arrow's down here. We're gonna place the CPU in there. Boom, CPU's in there. Close the cover. Okay, I can close the cover. We're gonna close the cover. Lock it down. Bam, cover off. Voila, CPU is safely secured in there correctly. You see that? CPU is in there. Easy. Easy. How that man got a V-neck from 1960, y'all? Are you jealous because you ain't got one of these sexy V-neck goddamn thermos? You jealous ass. You said, can we get an actual height check one of these days? Who am I gonna height check with? Ain't nobody 6'7" around me. Western movies? Hey, yo. So much easier than it used to be. Oh, facts. Facts. Y'all gonna get off my loungewear. All right. Boom. Next, we're gonna put in some RAM because we're already here. We're gonna put the RAM in. Now, I believe DDR 5 should be the same as 4 as where I put it. I'm just gonna double check real quick because I think it's the same place. Should be 2 and 4.
She said what that mouth do lol.
Who said what that mouth do?
2 and 4 slot.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because I don't have DDR5 yet, so. All right, so all your slots
Shut up and
are
take my money.
are
I have
numbered. You go from
DDR5.
left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since we're putting in two RAMs, and it's also color coded. It's also color coded, y'all. Like a lot of this is very simple. It's not rocket science, bro. A lot of this is very simple. The shit's color coded. Hold on, let me get
Shut up and take my money.
Hey Polar, tell my girl what she should do with her all in 1%.
Hold on. All right, so a lot of this stuff is color coded and everything on the PC. Pull your mic closer if you can up. I knew that might be a problem because I can't pull it closer, but I can open up the threshold. Hold on, I'm opening up the threshold. All right, y'all should be able to hear me better now. Can y'all hear me better now? All right.
Try your IRL mic.
Yeah, try your IRL mic.
Hey Polar, tell my girl what she should do with her all in 1%.
Pour water on it. Get rid of that damn thing. It's holding you back. How much do you charge to build? I've never charged anybody to build. I never charged anybody to build. I'm doing this free for a friend, and outside of my PCs, I've only built my Exa PC. That's what I thought. I thought the music might be too loud. All right. Yeah, I've only ever built my ex-girl, a PC. So I don't charge. It's a friend. All right, so you have a little metal slot. You got a slot in there. A lot of this, yeah, that's way better. Okay, bet. A lot of y'all are like, really overthink this junk, bro. Literally, put it in the slot. Make sure that the line lines up. If it's like, eyeball it. If it's not lined up with the slot in the middle, flip it around. Look at it. Oh, look at that. We lined up. Press down on it firmly. It feel like you're gonna break it. You're not. Do not break it. Like, all you gotta do is press down on it firmly. You'll hear it click. You ain't gotta be Hulk strength. How much money it takes to build one, it just all depends on what your budget is and what your needs are. Yeah. You should hear it click on one side, click on another side. See, I didn't hear a click. Okay, that's one click. There we go. See? You should hear the 2 clicks. Make sure. I think we're good. And we got the RAM in there. So we got the RAM. Oh, shit. Did my camera go to sleep? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn sleep mode off. Hold on, chat. Yeah, it went to sleep. Hold on. I think sleep mode is on. Hold on. Uno momento, chat. Like that sucker went to sleep on it. Yeah, auto sleep. Turn off auto sleep. All right, we good. Yeah, that sucker went to sleep on us. This is DDR5 6000 RAM. Yeah, it's DDR5 6000. I think it said 6000. It's some crazy good RAM.
Let's get it.
Yo, bro, appreciate the resub. 15 months, gang. Let's go. There we go. There go my second click. I only heard 1 click, so I was pressing down on it. Yeah, I had only heard 1 click on that one side, so I was pressing down on it. But you should always hear 2 clicks. You should always hear 2 clicks. So we got the CPU in and the RAM in. We're halfway done with, we're literally halfway done with almost everything that needs to go with the major components. And look at that, we ain't did nothing. Oh, tier 2. Brian with the tier 2 15 months. Let's go, Brian. Is that Brian or is that Sir King a lot? Yeah, that's Brian.
Shut up and take my money.
Why you let him come on here with that 1960s V-neck shirt? You know what? I'ma send you one, Brian. I'ma send you one. Just, yo, all right, so we good on that. Next, we actually can put in, we can start putting in our memory. We can start putting in our memory. So you'll know your memory slots. Yo, appreciate the gifts. You know your memory slots will be usually covered up by these little 2 bars right here. So we're just gonna unscrew them. We're gonna unscrew the little covers for where the memory goes. The storage. She's gonna have 3 terabytes of storage because she does a lot of work and she saves a lot of files. She's going to have 3 terabytes. It's a lot of goddamn storage, but she needs it. She needs it. So, oh my God, the Z790 has a button to take the graphics card out with, Saf. Oh, look, it got a button. Man, I should have jacked this. I should have jacked this motherboard. She would have never known. That mother got a button for the graphics card.
Time for an upgrade.
You know I broke my clip.
Flintstone PC.
Yeah, time to upgrade your Flintstone PC. Yeah, right. Bruh, she has a button for the graphics card. You know how easier that is? I broke one of my clips on my streaming PC for my graphics card. All right, let's not get distracted. I'm still a nerd, chat. I'm still a nerd. So I be low key. So we're gonna put the 1 terabyte. We're gonna put the 1 terabyte for the CPU, and you're gonna want to put that one in the closest one up top. Now this one comes with 3 different ones. You got 3 different slots, but we're gonna put this one. We're gonna put the 1 terabyte for her operating system storage, and she can put other stuff on this file too if she needed to. But these also have notches in them. Everything on the computer has notches and places where you can put them. You know, and it also comes with an instruction manual. So, you know, when in doubt, if you don't know,
take my money.
Only because I built PCs so much, I know where this stuff goes. But everything has notches and slots. and levers. Like it literally has notches, slots, and levers. So you can't really mess this up. If you're just paying attention, taking your time, you can't really mess this up. I promise y'all. It's less intimidating. It just looks like a lot because you don't know what you're doing. But I promise you can't mess this up. We done put the CPU in, the RAM in. We're putting in the first storage. We're putting in the first storage. First storage done. So we got storage, RAM, and CPU in already. It ain't even been 30 minutes.
It's really easy.
It's really easy. You guys don't waste money on pre-builds. Yeah. You said, when you done building the PC, can you build me a bit? I wish. I'd build me one first. Tough Game in 56. Yeah, she's gonna have a 5060. She's gonna have a 5060 Ti in this one. That's $1,000. This build is roughly about 1,800, give or take. Ain't nothing wrong with a pre-built. Yeah, okay. Till you find out what they skimped you on. That's the thing. Find out what they skimped you on. When you're making your own build, you already know what you're getting skimped on.
Pre-built sucks.
Pre-built suck. Do I want to put it in this one or the other? And then even if she wants, and there's Mo, another thing, if you just so happen to want to add more storage, if you wanted to add more storage to this, we also have we got another slot over here to the right. So we got one memory storage here. One memory storage here, and we have another slot. If we just go buy another one of these, I can put it in, and you can add another 2 terabytes. So you'll never run out of space for more memory. Yeah, you'll never run out of space anymore. So even if you use 3 terabytes, we'll just add another one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll add more storage in here. So that's why I say that's cool. Yeah, they skim on the pre-builds. That's how you save money on the pre-build. You gotta skim on it. You gotta skim somewhere. Majority of the time on pre-builds, they skim on the motherboard and the RAM. They blind you with 4090, 4070, 4080, 50 series. And they'll throw like a cheap AMD CPU in there, give you the 4090, 4080, 50-something series graphics card. And then you're like, oh my God, it has a 5090 in it. Your motherboard, you try to go upgrade your motherboard and you're going to be pissed. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me make sure I understand. Call you if I need more storage. Yes, if you need more storage, call me. We can add as much storage in here. Yeah, they skip. They skim on the motherboard and the RAM. The motherboard be a crappy motherboard or a very low grade motherboard that you can't really upgrade, and the RAM. And you'll have like some really weird RAM. All right. Now the question is, I think, let's make sure all our screws are in the right spot first. I think, chat, I want to attach the AIO.
5080 is perfect for 1440p
I think I want to
and 4K
attach
gaming.
the AIO to this now, and then put everything inside as one. I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to attach the AIO cooler now versus trying to put
Shut
it
up
in.
and take my money.
Versus trying to put it in separate. Let me see how the AIO is first, and then
Nah, do motherboard then IO.
I don't know, bro. It's easier to put both of them in though, cause then that pace be every goddamn where, bro. Trying to do it inside, it's like hit or miss. It's like hit or miss. I don't know. I'll decide in a second. Which way. Let me look at how the AIO is first. Hold on. Like either you can do it either way. Either way,
You're going
you
to
can
be
do
having she dangling everywhere.
I know the shit gonna be dangling, but it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be that bad. Let me see how it
Put
is
the motherboard
first.
in your wish list.
Let me see how the AIO for. I'm the one that gotta do this. Oh, you waiting to see my thermal pattern? All right, so I'm gonna show you the thermal pattern I do, and it's always worked for me. They have like a bunch of different thermal patterns you could do, but I like the way I do mine. I've never had heating problems. Yeah, I've never had heating problems in none of my PCs. This is the only thing I hate about these pre-installed freaking fans. I don't do pre-installed fans. I like to put all my fans in. All right, so let's just make sure. Let's make sure all our inside, make sure all our inside things line up. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's just make sure, chat. This is what I like to do. I like to make sure that all of my motherboard, because they have little things in here, and you can change them out if they're in the wrong spot. I just want to make sure everything's going to line up. All the holes are, because you'd hate to do it, and then there's one out of place when you get ready to put the motherboard in, and then you got to take it all out and then freaking move them around.
The standoffs.
Standoffs, thank you so much. Yeah. The standoffs is what the motherboard screws into. So you just want to make sure they're all in the right spot. Usually you'll know because you can count the holes on the motherboard. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So
Shut up and take my money.
There's 9 holes on the motherboard that bolted down to the case. So you just count your little standoffs. Try to show y'all. You count your little standoffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And they have because different motherboards have different sizes. But this case is pretty generic case. So there's pretty much nothing too crazy. There's nothing too crazy.
Shut up and take
about
my money.
This case. So you won't have to worry about. If you just get a regular case, appreciate the gifts, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, if you just get a regular case, nothing too much to worry about. All right, let's check out our AIO cooler so I can decide if I want to put this on. If I want to put this on first with the motherboard still out, or do I want to put it in? It all depends. For me, it depends because I got to see how it lays out and stuff. That boy doesn't like to deal with all the wires dangling everywhere. The wires dangling everywhere don't bother me. So we just got to see first. And then I'll show y'all how I hook up, how we piggyback all of these. We piggyback all of these. All of these are going to basically piggyback off each other, and then we're going to hook it to the computer. So we'll show you how to do that. All right.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup.
So if I put it in this way.
Welcome in new followers.
Always remember to take this off, chat. When you goddamn before you put on your thermal paste in your CPU, please take off this plastic.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup.
I've done this before, and I put this on, and forgot to take off the plastic, your computer will get hot as hell. Yo, your computer will get hot as hell, and you're gonna be trying to figure out what is wrong. Always remember, my PC, I know my PC's builders have done this before. Everybody's done it at least once. Your dad's would definitely leave the plastic on. Your computer gonna heat up like a Christmas tree.
LMFAO, I did that when I built mine, but I realized before I booted up lol.
Yeah. They're putting a 5060 Ti in this one. Yeah, they're putting a 5060 Ti in this build. Let's take a little sip of water. Okay, so I'm just trying to see now how I want to layer this. If I want to put the AIO in first, or with the motherboard, or just put the motherboard in. So that's what I'm doing right now. So hold on, let me get my little brackets and shit for this motherboard. I gotta see how their bracket is.
Shut up and take my money.
Y'all appreciate the gift. Let's see how their brackets are. And when I say I prefer, I don't know anybody that's really still doing I don't think I know anybody still doing regular cooled fans, to be honest with you. So they have little notches on here that let you know. I guess there's 115X and 1700.
If you're enjoying the
I don't know
vibes
if
and
you
Polar
can
has
see
inspired you to build your own PC, hit the follow button.
Yeah. So like this is the 1700. I'm almost 100% sure. Yeah, 1700. So on the back of this, so they make these for AMD and for Intel. On most AIO coolers, they're interchangeable. So if you don't know, when you get your CPU, it'll say, let's see if it'll focus. Okay, let me use my good camera.
AMD for gaming, Intel for work.
Yeah, so on the good camera, it'll tell you on there, LGA 1700. So they have a 1700 notch on here to let you know where to put the bracket for the 1700. So we can slide those in the spot. All you gotta do, because the AIO has to sit on something. It has to sit on something. You slide it in the back. Hold on, if I can pull a balance again. You slide it in the back and it sits behind. It sits behind. And you just set it down. They got a little sticker back there. Like I could have put the sticker on. I'll put the sticker. I'll put the sticker, chat. Hold on. They got these little things back here. You can. It doesn't bother me, but for teaching purposes, we're gonna take the little stickers off. And that just helps it because it'll move on you. It'll move on you. So you just kind of put it even and it'll go inside the holes. Once you get your little balance together. I can't see it from this angle. Okay, there we go. There you go. So it got a little sticky stuff. So it doesn't move. That's all. So it don't move. So you can move it around. And
Welcome
you see
new
now,
followers to the
now it won't
VPE
fall
community
out.
family. We appreciate you.
So it goes through, and as you can see in the motherboard, you got like the holes. You see these holes right here? Right there? I got full screen on the purple. It's a little better than the TikTok view. And then so that's where we're gonna start. That's where we're gonna put the stuff for us to do the AIO cooler, which I don't know how it goes because I don't have this AIO cooler. I know that back piece goes on there, so we got to see real quick. AMD bracket, Intel bracket. So we need Intel bracket. Put our little thermal paste over there. So like I said, it comes AMD build and Intel build. So they said Intel is the long one. Oh, and they got AMD build on here. So we don't need AMD, so we can put those back. And we're gonna grab the Intel brackets.
Instructions? We free ball over here.
No, we don't. I don't free ball with. I look at the instructions. Damn that! I ain't doing nothing twice. All right, these AMD screws, hell nah. I ain't doing nothing twice. All right, these my Intel screws. Hell nah, free ball my ass. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, so they got 1,700 stands. Why they got me putting stands on here? Let's see, chat. Let's see what we got. Intel 1,700, 1,700. All right, put that in there. Oh, I do got to put the stand up. Okay, well, hold on. Let me see.
Shut up and take my money.
Be a man, don't read instructions LMFAO.
That is being a man, reading the instructions. See, I wouldn't have known to put the mounting holes on there. See? He trying to get me to mess up, chat. Oh, so they do got to go on top of them. They do got to go on top of them. All right, so they want me to use the standoffs. That's AMD. We don't need AMD. Not be a man and don't use instructions. 1,700. All right. Instructions are good. And then put in the screw. Okay. This might be the first one. I've never had to put these on mine, but this is what this AIO, every AIO is gonna require something different. Like I've never had to do this for mine. Yeah, I've never had to do this for mine, so. This is new to me. Yeah, this is the more higher end AIOs.
Shut up and take my money.
The AIOs that's more higher end, they don't come like this, but this was more on a budget. We kind of did the budget portion for the AIO cooler. And this is, I wouldn't like, that's what happens when you go a little, it just depends where you cut the budget at. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. You know, I've never had to do all this for a fucking AIO cooler. It's all good. Long as the cooler does what it's supposed to do. They just got you building this sucker together, like, yeah, like I've never had to freaking put 800 pieces together just to put the AIO cooler on there. You know. So I gotta build a bracket. They basically just got me building a bracket that the AIO cooler sets on. That's basically what they got me doing. And you don't want to ever tighten anything down like dumb hard, bro. It's a motherboard. Like, you ain't got to come in this motherfucker, you ain't got to come in here putting Hulk strength on everything, bro. It's literally a motherboard. It's plastic. Just remember that, bro. It's plastic. I promise you, it ain't going nowhere. Hand tighten at max. Hand tighten might even be like low key.
Give it a
Shut up and take my
ugga
money.
Yeah, nah, don't give it the ugga tugga. Hell nah, don't give it the ugga tugga. You want to just be putting like, I don't even say, like, hand tighten is almost asking too much in my opinion. But where it don't fall out. Like, yeah, but you ain't got, it ain't going nowhere. I promise you. This ain't right. It says mounting holes. 17. Install 2 Intel brackets that are secure brackets with 4 screws. Intel 1700 mounting holes. That's some ugly instructions. Why it look like that? Hold on, chat.
40 pound of torque should suffice.
40 pounds of torque is crazy. I'm trying to make sure these are the right mounting holes. They got 2 different mounting holes on here. I'm just trying to make sure they... One up, one down.
If you have any questions, chat, ask them.
All right. Why it look like that? I don't like this AIO cooler. I'm just gonna say that. I'm assuming that's the... I'm just putting that on the record. Okay. I don't like this AIO cooler. That shit look crooked as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Just keep tightening till the screws start to spin.
It's not the tightening part. The bracket looks crooked. Yeah, the bracket looks crooked. Like, it's not... Is there a left or right on this for these brackets? It just don't look right. I just don't like the way it looks.
Test fit the IO on the bracket.
Yeah, that's what I'm finna do. Cause it just looks crooked, like dead ass. I'm finna show you. It don't look straight. I'm finna show you. I don't like this AIO. I wouldn't have I don't like this one. This ain't my PC though, but I don't like it. Me personally, I don't like this. I don't like this AIO. But this is budget, so like look at this. Do it look straight? Don't it look like it's kind of crooked? Or do it look straight? Am I tweaking? I don't know. It looks like it offsets a little bit. It looks like it offsets a little bit.
Little off to the right.
Shut up and
That's
take my
what
money.
I thought. But maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe that's just how it sits. It could be. That's why I said it looks a little off to the right. Let me see. If the AIO goes on, it's how it's supposed to be, so.
Screw the IO in a bit to see if it grabs right.
Yeah, that's what I'm finna do. Oh my mama, this is a weird ass. This is a weird ass AIO. This a weird ass. This a weird ass AIO. I ain't gonna lie. What happened when you go too cheap? Oh my God, it did it again? I think my computer went to sleep. I got it. Cause I got the camera on the gaming PC, but it's just idling. Yeah, it's simple. Yeah, building a PC. We already got all the main stuff on. We were putting on the bracket for this AIO cooler. It just don't look right. It's not the computer fault, it's just the bracket don't look right. So we're testing it to see if the thing, if it actually is gonna line up right. If it lines up right, it's just how it looks. Yeah, if it lines up right, that's just how it looks. So we're testing it. I'm test fitting this on to see if it looks like it's off. If it's fine, it's fine. It just looks off to me. I never had to go through this much work for an AIO cooler, but that's also like the brand, and this was a pretty cheap AIO cooler. So, you know. I mean, it looks like it's on. It doesn't look like it's shifted to the right. I mean, it's over the CPU. It's over the CPU, technically. That's how it's gonna be. Or if y'all can see it, it's gonna be. Huh? I don't like this one. I'm just gonna say that. It's gonna, as long as it does its job, you know, it is what it is, but I don't like this AIO cooler. Just for the simple fact it got us going through all of this, and it just looks, I don't know.
What's the worst that could happen? You fry her, she no biggie,
Shut up and
loudly
take my
crying,
money.
rolling on the floor laughing.
That ain't gonna fry it. It would, the overheat protection would come on first before it fried it. Dingbat. That's why they got protocols in place. They have protocols in place. Not fire shit. Oh yeah, I'm building.
Shut up and take my money. Shut up and take my money.
Yo, appreciate the gift. They literally look like the same. They literally look like the same bracket, bro. I low-key want to swap them around just to see if there's a difference. To be honest, I want to swap them around, but I think they're the same bracket. Because it can only go in one hole. Like, it can only go in one hole.
It's not flushed incorrectly.
That's what I'm saying. It don't feel like it is. I don't think it should be offset. I don't think it should be offset. I don't think it should be off, like it should look like it leans to the right. That don't even make sense. Like, why would they even design that? I'm gonna flip them. I'm gonna flip them around. I'm gonna see if there's a left and a right. If it still looks that way, then it is what it is. But I'm just gonna, me personally, I'm gonna see if there's a left and a right. I'm gonna see if there's a left and a right. It's bothering my OCD. Yeah, it's bothering my OCD. Because they literally look the same. They literally look the same. But me personally, I want to just make sure. Maybe there is a left and right. We're finna find out. If it ain't right on this, we just moving on. Yeah, if there's no left or right, then we just moving on. That's just how it looks. I don't like it. Hopefully there's a left and right. I'm hoping there's a left and right. That would make me feel better on the inside.
Check the back of the motherboard and see if it has that loose plate in the back. It could be off.
Nah, we put the sticker on there. Yeah, they're both on 1700. Nah, the back is flush. Yeah, the back is flush. They're both on 1700. That's what I was thinking. But the back is on.
Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking that before, but then we did it twice. Yeah, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. I think it's just a bracket. I think the bracket just offsets on, because I flipped it around and then the bracket is still, it's just offset. Just weird to me. Either that or it ain't moving to the notch it's supposed to. That's the main thing. I mean, as long as it does what it's supposed to do, I guess the design of the bracket is not the big deal. As long as it's where it needs to be. That's why I'm just double checking. Because you don't want to make it all the way through the build and then be like, what the fuck? I'm just trying to make sure that this damn thing is like flush. You said mechanic light hit different? Oh yeah, you can't beat a mechanic light. Mechanic light the best. Oh, I was like, let me bring out the real light. You can't beat a mechanic light. Oh, you said the Honda experience helps. I don't know if I have that patience. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, bro. Like normally you wouldn't go through like, you know, we went with a cheaper, because we were cutting, you know, in the budget. We went with a cheaper AIO, and you know that's the downside when you go with a cheaper AIO. Sometimes is that they got some weird shit. Like I feel like the brackets aren't lining up right. I would have moved on right now, but I have OCD and I like stuff to look and be right. So I'm double checking. Why you building? No, I'm building this for my friend. Yeah, I'm building this for my friend. Yeah, I'm building this PC for my friend. Not for fun. I ain't got no build a PC for fun money. Where the hell would I get the parts? I mean, I would build one for fun if I just had loose parts laying around. Like if I had loose parts around, I mean, I would. It is fun to build them. I'm just double checking everything. Yeah, I'm just double checking because I don't like how that's not centered. It should definitely be centered. Yeah. Yeah. 1,700. I knew something was. I knew when I seen these little standoff things, I was like, I ain't never had to do this for no damn PC. Hey, yo. Just make sure everything is right. I mean, make sure there ain't nothing wrong with the damn thing. Rack sold me like a piñata. It says 1700 mountain hole. Up and down. I guess it's just how it goes, chat. Because it can only go one way. Like, the hole is like, you know. I'm just wondering, why does it look crooked?
I had to do the standoffs to when I swapped out my IO, had me lost.
Yeah, I don't like these standoffs. I think that's just how it looks, chat. That's just their design for this. Yeah, I don't like it, but that's just their design for this. It's just their design. We gotta roll with it. Yeah, we gotta roll with it. I don't like it though. That's just me personally. As long as it does its job, you know, that's cool. Long as it does what it's supposed to do.
Anyone having problems recharging coins, it keeps saying try again later.
Huh. I never had that. Yeah, me personally, I just don't like how it's, but like I said, every AIO is different.
Shut up and take my money.
Yo, thank you for the gift. This one might just, that's just how this one might work. It might have to be standoffish for this, how this works. I just don't like it, but I feel like it should be flush. I mean, I feel like it should be even, but like, it's not, even with their little notches on here, there's not much wiggle room of where this thing can go. It can only go so far. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be me then. Because it's gotta be me with this bracket. Why the fuck is it leaning down? It's this bracket, bro. Yeah, it's gotta be me.
Shut up and take my money.
It gotta be me not understanding how this bracket is. Look, I'm blaming me at this point now. Hold on, chat. Yep, look, I was already finna look. I was finna look up this model. Look, I was just finna go to YouTube. I'm like, hold on, let me just make sure with this damn, because I'm tweaking at this point. Hold on, I'm finna go look up this damn, I'm finna look up this AIO cooler right now. I was just thinking that. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, because I'm like, wait a goddamn minute now. If his look like mine, then I know that's just how it looks. Damn that. I was just thinking that, y'all. I'm like, you know what? You know what? Oh, this ain't the right one. Hold on. Thermalite, aqua.
When it comes to the actual section here, you want to use the outermost one, so the inner one, which is there. That is for the LGA.
No, that ain't the same one.
5X and 1200.
Aqua Elite version 6. Aqua Elite V3. Thermalite Aqua Elite V3 Intel.
If y'all new here and enjoying stream, drop a follow, tap that screen. Your support is much appreciated.
Appreciate it. That got so many different versions. That got so many different versions.
In this video, I'm going to show you guys how to put it up. Product specification here, that valve. This is it. Let's check out our mouse. This is each fan. AM
I think this the one. Hold on.
It looks quickly is strip my PC case. You just keep connected. You imagine room for a move this lower to move this that in actual pump. That's inside the case. But if it doesn't, then make sure that you install it like this. You see how this curves upwards? And you want to put them on a couple of
times. Lord. Child, they got like 800 versions of this damn. They got like 800 versions of this damn box.
Shut up and take my money.
Aqua Elite. Let me see. Thermalite. That was the problem. I never even heard of these people before. Aqua Elite 360 V3. Why his look different than ours? His look different than ours. Uh oh, he's doing the. Theirs don't look like ours. Aqua Elite 360. Even the box looks different.
And I'm going to be installing this into a computer, and I'll be covering what I find along.
Don't be weird, TikTok. I'll cut off the comments.
Pretty darn big box. Pushed it. I think I need to change direction again. Repeal.
Yeah, it's so many different versions of this AIO cooler. I'm trying to find the one that looks like this one.
Fairly cheap.
Okay, I think I found the one that looks like this one.
As they're able to motherboard.
Let's see if he actually puts it in. I don't see no goddamn motherboard.
They used to be at a lower point.
Yeah.
Next up, bracket. One and two.
He would. I did find it. He would be putting it in the A and B. Look, I found the right one, but he did the AMD one. Okay, bump that shit. Yeah, bump that shit. Because it looks exactly like the picture. Like, it literally looks like the picture. Yeah, literally looks like the picture. I just don't like how it's not. I just don't like how it doesn't look like it's lined up right. That's my only gripe. But it low key can't go anywhere different for real. That's like my only gripe. I'd see like if on the picture it was like one side flipped one way and another side flipped another way. On the picture, it looks like they're both flipped. It looks like they're both flipped the same way. That's the RAM. Boom. Dot dot. Hold on, chat.
Shut up and take my money.
Could it be like a imperfection on this motherfucker? This low key pissing me off. Because it don't make sense why it's not lining up. Look, I'm trying to put it in and see if I can get this motherfucker straight. I got it. I got it, chat. Shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That was weird. I got it. Goddamn computer. Stop cutting off. Yeah. I know. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm like, bro, yeah, I got it. That's weird. I don't like this. I don't like this. There you go. I got it. You teach yourself how to work on PCs? Yeah. I got it. That was pissing me off. I wouldn't recommend this. I wouldn't recommend this because that's weird. Like this, I don't know. This is too cheap. Don't go this route. I don't recommend this. I don't. Not, especially if you're a first time PC, if you're a person doing first time, don't get that shit. That was stupid. That took up an unnecessary amount of time. That took up an unnecessary amount of time. I don't recommend that shit. That's too cheap. Don't go that cheap. That's your AIO cooler. Yeah, that's your cooler that cools your CPU. That's too damn cheap. To be fighting with a bracket like that is diabolical. That's crazy as hell. I'm just testing the make sure this is straight. Make sure this is gonna be straight on here. So I'm just doing a test fit of the cooler on there to make sure it's straight. Yeah, I don't recommend this cooler. As long as this motherfucker do his job. But that bracket alone would have just drove me. If I was a first time building a PC, yeah, now it's straight. All right. So now it's straight. See? We're good. It's straight. If I was a first time person building a PC and I ran into that problem, I would have cut the whole build off. Yeah, I would have cut the whole build off. Hell nah. Don't go this cheap. Get a nice, reputable AIO cooler. Spend a little bit more money. Yeah, like for real. Okay, don't cut the budget at the AIO cooler. That's noted. We should have went with the other one we was gonna get, Mo. We should have just, as I said, we should have spent that money. But we should have spent that. Like, wait a minute, it wasn't your money. Yeah. Damn that. Some things just, we should have got the one that was before this one. Yeah, we should have got that. We should have got that AIO cooler that was before this one. Because just fighting with that bracket as a new person building a PC, if I never built a PC in my life, and I literally fighting to get that bracket even, there's no way that should take that much. I can plot my bracket on and off on both PCs easy as hell. Yeah. Nah, I would have crashed out if that was my first time building a PC. I'm like, bro, this ain't right, bro. I would have crashed all the way out, bro. I promise you. Ain't no way.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, don't go cheap, chat. Get you an AIO cooler that's worth a damn. When you building mines, Pops, when you send me the money for the parts.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. Yeah, when you send me the money for the parts, I got you. All right. So I'm going to put this in. Let's put the motherboard in. I'm going to put the AIO in later. You just said you spent your money on that, so hook him up. I didn't spend my money on this. Monica bought all this stuff. This is her PC. Yeah, Monica bought all this. This is her PC. I told you I had budget wiggle space. Yeah, I know, but I didn't think that AIO was gonna be that damn Aggie. Well, not too much on the government, my bad. Cause I know I just said that shit. I know I just said that shit. I know I just said that. You want to make sure your holes are all lined up. Oh. Nah, she got Intel. This is for work, not gaming. Yeah, she's gonna be using this for work purposes, not gaming. So this is more of a work build. Yeah, this is more of a work build. Not today. Not today. Not today. Power supply unit. Motherboard. All your stuff would be labeled. Like I got extra screws, but your stuff would be labeled motherboard or SSD. Y5060 Ti. It's a good one it's a good medium graphics card for her working. She's not gaming on this. Yeah, she's not gaming on this. This is work computer and stuff for her business. Is it a big difference? Mine serve birth purposes. Well, I built yours. It's not a big difference. Like she can game on here. Yeah, she could game on here, but a 5060 Ti would be more for, you know, if she wanted 1440p viewing, she wanted to do maybe some little video editing or like, you know, graphic design a little bit. It's a perfect medium for a graphics card for a PC. Yeah, it's just a medium. It's a good medium. It's not too high, not too low. If she wanted to play like a nice 1080p game, she'd be cool playing it. Like she can find Pac-Man and put it on there. Yeah, your PC, like yours is a good 1080p PC. I built you too. So your PC is a good 1080p PC. That's how you're able to work in game. Like she'd be able to work in game on this too. If she wanted to game on it, you know. Like more high demand. Like the only real difference with gamings is like if you were trying to play a high-end game, like Call of Duty is like the only CPU graphics card demanding ass game. You can literally play almost any other PC game with medium specs. Yeah, not gotta get the services on the website. Yeah, like Call of Duty is literally the only not optimized properly game. You literally can play any other damn game without not having a massive build. Like dead serious. You can have a regular build, like a regular $1,200 build, you can literally play any other game. Call of Duty is the only game on PC where you just gotta have a good CPU GPU. Yeah, any other game you can just get by with medium specs. The RAM price is crazy. You better get a bundle deal. That's what we did with this build. We got a bundle deal. We got the i7 DDR5 Z790 motherboard. We got i7 700K. Came with the DDR5 RAM, the 790 motherboard, Asus 790 motherboard, and I love Asus. I love Asus.
Shut up and take my money.
Is this the 8 gigabyte VRAM or 16 gigabyte? This is the 16 gigabyte. Yeah, this is the 16 gigabyte.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, this gonna slap. Yeah, this gonna slap. I low key might take my 4070 out and put it in here, and then I put this 5060 Ti in my streaming PC. Yeah, she good. Yeah, she good. She lucky I ain't get her for this motherboard. I ain't even got this motherboard. She lucky I ain't get her ass. Telling you, she don't even know what a motherboard is. I'm watching. I don't know what PC she's coming from, but the speed and clarity gonna catch her ass. That's what I try to. She got an all-in-one PC, Millie. That's what I keep trying to tell her.
I got DDR5 in.
Yeah, she got an all-in-one PC. Her PC's over 10 years old. This finna whoop her ass. This finna whoop her ass, boy. She gonna be like, oh my God.
Level.
Yeah. This finna whoop her ass. She gonna be wild by the difference. What's the CPU speed? I don't know what it is on there. I'd look when we get in the BIOS. I'm gonna hook it up though. Yeah, I love Asus. I love their products, bro. I'm just a fan. I'm a fan of Asus. Yeah, I am a
Shut up and take my money.
I got Alienware monitor OMG LOVE.
Oh, now I haven't went into the monitor stuff yet. Like, I still got generic, I got generic Amazon monitors. Like, yeah, I got 1440p one, and they generic though. I haven't made it to the level of
34 monitors, these 59 mon crazy.
spending money on monitors like that. Hey, I'm geeked up looking for an eater. I'm geeked up looking for an eater. All right, boom. Tell your mama to watch some motherfucking kids, bitch. Tell your mama to make it. I can't even use a regular computer no more. I want the laptop you got, Avery. Now so I can travel with the instead. Oh yeah, little Avery got a beast. We got the motherboard in chat. Motherboard is locked and loaded. We good. We good. All right. So I think we are going to I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the
Shut up and take my money.
I think I'm gonna put the PCU in. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the PCU in. Just so I don't forget. I'm trying to see what's the best way I can do this so y'all can see it.
Have Have an amazing day, everyone.
Yo, you have an amazing day too. Oh, let me take some. We finna make magic happen. And then we're gonna
Too late.
Then we're gonna put the I'm trying to decide if I low key want to. I think I'm gonna put the PSU in. I'm gonna put the PSU in. I think I'm gonna hook up the stuff and then put the AIO in. Cause I feel like once I put the AIO in, it's gonna be in my way. The AIO gonna be in my way. So I think I'm gonna put the PCU in, plug up the wires, and then put the AIO in. I think that's a good idea. AIO in, and then we put the graphics card in. And then we see what we got. We see what we got. I think it's a good idea. All right, now me personally, I like to plug in the stuff I need first. That's just me personally. So this is where let me see, y'all can see. Let's move that back. All right. So hopefully y'all can see on TikTok. Okay, yeah, not really. I can't really see that good on TikTok. Hold on, chat. Let me see. We're live on the Purple app. I'll try to make it wider. Yeah, we're live on the Purple. I try to do my best for y'all on TikTok, but you know, y'all vertical. I can only do so much. I can only squeeze so much in there. I can maybe make it. I don't know if y'all can see it better. Hold on, let me see. Nope, that ain't what I was trying to do. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can see it better if I bring it down more. Let me cut more of me out. How's that? Is that better for y'all on TikTok? Yeah, that's why I said if they come to the Purple app, they can see a whole lot better. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, because it's vertical. I can only work with so much. I can only work with so much on vertical.
3 hours later.
Who said that shit? We only been live an hour and 48 minutes. I was BSing around half of that time. Little skank. Okay. So this is where our fan's gonna go. Make sure the holes are where the hose is holding. All right. So I like to put in my plugs first inside of this before. I mean, you don't have to. You can plug them in first. But I like to put in my plugs first.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. They're pretty much labeled. They're labeled. I like modulars.
He used to work in the automotive.
You can go really cheap. You can go cheap and get the ones that got it plugged in already. But then you got a bunch of unnecessary wires everywhere. So you don't want to do that. You don't want get the modular. Because if there's wires you're not using, then you know. Imagine that. You're good. Appreciate the follows. Yeah, you're good. Like, and Normally, all of them are labeled. You do. I'm telling you, y'all. Everything is dummy proof. It is dummy proof. I swear. Everything is labeled. So you need a CPU plug, graphics card plug, motherboard plug. And now the other ones are for if you got like.
So what all you got done?
Huh? We got
Shut
everything.
up and take my money.
We got the motherboard and stuff in. All we got left to do is I'm putting in the PSU now. I'm gonna plug up everything and then I'm gonna put the AIO in. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Cause she got a simple build. Yeah, she got a simple build. Yeah. It ain't like my shit. I be still wiring up fans. Now say it in English. We're gonna put the battery in there. Is that the mini? No. This is not a mini. This is a standard size. Yeah, this is a standard size. She said, "Now say it in English." All right, so I need to find my plugs. I need a CPU.
How much watts?
850, man, all day. Come on, you got to at least get 850. 850 the minimum. I don't go no lower than 850. Yeah, 850 is the lowest I'll go. Yeah, I'm not going no lower than 850. You can go lower if you really on a budget, but I ain't
1K minimum.
Yeah, 850 is the minimum. 1K minimum? Man, them 1K is expensive as hell. I can't afford that. I can't afford it. Shit. I mean, if I could go 1K minimum, I would. I can't afford it. Yeah, I can't afford that shit. You know, it's some poor people out here. You know. Yeah, because he got a 5080. Yeah, he got a 5080. I ain't got that kind of money. I don't need that. I don't need that. I ain't got no 5080. You need 1K minimum for that 5080. Chat, they got some plugs in here. I don't know what the hell. You know it's some poor people out here. God damn it. Why does this motherfucker got two? MSI got a bunch of extra additives on here. Hold on. Damn, MSI. What did I do with the book for the MSI? Cause why they got so many different things? Is this not the motherboard one? Yeah. Do I just plug this next to it? Like, why does it got so many? PCI, satellite.
Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance.
Appreciate the gift. ATX 24 pin. Where the hell did this extra one go? Oh, okay. Now I figured it out. I'm like, what the hell this extra ass goddamn one go?
What did it say on the cord?
Yeah, I figured it. It got two. Look, that's where they want that one to go. One down here at the bottom for the motherboard and then one up top. Yeah, you see what I mean? The fuck you doing? Minding my business.
Imagine that.
Shut up and watch. Or don't watch. Y'all late, y'all coming in. I'm building a PC for my friend. I ain't going through all of it. Y'all should have been on time. The fuck? He's on some damn up. I don't know what the fuck. He talking about something the fuck you doing. No fucking. Yeah, he gonna ask me what the fuck I'm doing. Minding my business, bitch. Keep scrolling. You got them come here and ask me some weird shit like that. What it look like I'm doing? Playing with a flux capacitor? Dumbass, no profile having ass little boy.
Did we just become best friends?
Zachary. Yep. Shut up. If you gonna make a
If I had
fake
the problem,
profile,
the
why the hell would you choose the name Zachary on a fake profile? It's a dumbass name. Fuck Zachary. All right, you distracted. You distracted me, bro.
These YNs are something else.
Lock in. My name's Zachary. The fuck? All right, we got the motherboard. I don't like this. What is this? What is this shit for this one? I got questions, chat. For this fucking, for this cable.
Watching a man build a PCTF it look like.
Watching a man build a PC to fuck it look like. This says CPU, but it has this damn stupid ass thing at the bottom of this clip. There's not a space for that on here. That's why I'm over here tripping. Let me see if it still go in. That shit don't go in. Okay, I'm lying. They did go in. Oh, dumb ass, big grown ass.
Gotta look in every
boy.
corner and crevice.
So dumb ass. Dumb ass, big head ass boy. Alright. Come through. Alright, it went in. I'm tweaking. Hey, what's a 12 volt 2x6? What's a 12 volt 2x6? Anybody know what that is? I don't know what that is. I'm asking out of curiosity. I mean, I can Google it real quick if I need to. Anybody in chat know what it is? GPU cable? No, I don't think so. It's this one right here. Old GPU power. Oh, old GPU power. That makes sense. I've seen a little plug for it. I've never seen it before. Like, it's a plug for it. It says 12 volt, 12 by 6. I just was curious. Well, goddamn. Newer GPUs got a different one. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Kai, thanks for putting me on. I generally didn't know. Yeah. I generally didn't know. That was cool to figure out. Know that. Yeah. I generally didn't know. Check the GPU. Yeah, you right. You right. Why we already plugging up the cable. Yeah, the more I know. Zachary would have known that. I love us. We ain't shit as a community. We ain't shit. Yo, what up, Quinn? What up, Quinn? My YouTube people. We ride together. We die together. Bad boy for life. Chat. Before y'all want to get in this community, just know we petty as hell. Something wrong with us. Can I open it? She don't know what it is, chat. We're going to open it. Let's just see. I want to see what it is. Let's be nosy. This is our computer until it gets to her. Ooh, stickers. All right.
Polar King Toxic, top op.
Yo, Polar what? Polar King Toxic, top op. Yeah, I'm the biggest op. If you want an op, I'm biggest op. I'm on 50 Cent level. I'm on 50 Cent level. I like that type of op shit.
I love the Discord community. Y'all be having me rolling.
Yo, the Discord be moving. I tell you, they funny as hell in the Discord. I don't even own the Discord anymore. They done took it over.
Did we just become best friends?
I don't know what the hell be going in there half the time. I leave the manager in charge. Quay's the manager. I leave him in charge, and I don't know what the hell he got going on in there. All right, let's make sure I hook up. This is a little baby ass. This little baby ass goddamn.
Max chargers like 60W, 80W. Have you ever ran into a bottleneck issue with a GPU and a CPU?
Have you ever ran into a bottleneck issue with GPU? Yes. In my early builds. Yes. Absolutely. It's easy though. You usually just gotta.
I have no water bottleneck.
Yeah. What do you say? I'm almost done. Bottleneck is basically when one of your components, your CPU or your graphics card, is either too good or too bad. Too good or too bad. Something not clinging well together. Something is not clinking well together. Oh. All right, I think we got everything we need. Hold on, let me check my little I'm finna plug all this crap in, which is easy because she got a simple build. So we're gonna plug all this crap in. She doesn't have that much stuff. That's why I like simple builds. Simple builds, you ain't gotta, like my PC build, I got so many goddamn fans and unnecessary stuff inside of my computer. It took me forever to wire all that junk. But this is a simple build. This is what we call simple builds. These are simple builds. Simple builds are cool. You ain't gotta kill yourself. Yeah, simple builds are cool. What did I do with them other screws, chat? Yeah. Let Zach out the corner. You stupid, man. You gotten faster too if you've only been doing it for yeah, and I've been talking and BSing around for a majority of that time. You know what I'm saying?
I see Kwase. I was doing mods for Minecraft and have to be careful not to mix fabric and forge.
Yeah, I've gotten real fast at this. Hey, you remember when I was first building these, Millie? I was first building my PC. You'll just see nothing but parts left everywhere. I don't know what the hell I did. I gotta go get a part. PC parts just laid all out. Don't touch nothing. You said check where your front panel iOS connected to PSU may block routing. I'm gonna check it now. This is a pretty simple case though. This ain't, I like this for building like a simple build. For a simple build, this is a pretty simple case. It ain't no real like thrills and frills on this one. This is pretty simple. Yeah, ain't nothing gonna get in the way. Cause she don't got a HA's hard D thing. I low key could have took that shit out. Now that you mentioned it. Yeah. She ain't got an HSSD. That shit just in the way. Uncle Professional, man, send me that playlist. I'm gonna need it this weekend. Smoke a little bit. Might get fucked up. Might get fucked up. All right, let's see what we got. These are all my unit fans. All my unit fans, they usually come all connected already. Where's my main one? Because y'all don't even know. I ain't gonna do nothing but piggyback the AIO fans off of this crap. I'm just gonna piggyback it. So I need two things. I need this one and a light one. I need one for a light. I need one for the light. So they're always, when you're doing fans, you always have two. Not two fans. You got two connectors.
Shut up and take my money.
You need one for power and then one for, yeah, you got two. You need one for power and then one for RGB. If you don't have RGB, then you only need to worry about the one for power. So this one is what comes with the thing. So we already got one for RGB, one for power. There's arrows on these. Your arrows are gonna match with the arrows on the motherboard. This is where it's not shamed if you need to use like a light or something, because the writing on these be really, really small. I'm not gonna lie to you. The lighting on these shits be really, really small. I don't know if I'm be 100% be able to show y'all me plugging them in, because that's like really small. I need like some meta glasses or something. But a lot of this shit is labeled. So you got front panel. I know where they are because I'm familiar with Asus. But a lot of y'all not gonna know where some of this stuff plugs up at. But it's all on the motherboard. Like, I wouldn't be able to show y'all. Everything on the motherboard is labeled. Worst case scenario, they got the owner, they got the manual. They got the manual inside of the thing, or you can Google it. You can Google it. Corsair ICU link was a lifesaver for fans. I know. I don't have that one, but I got modulars and stuff from Corsair.
Bro Razer laptop's insane.
Yeah. Yo, why your whole dome in the PC? What the fuck you talking about, bro? They got one more weird comment. I'm just going to ignore their ass. They're going to be talking to themselves. All right, what we got here? All right, this is audio. Audio is usually on the left side. Audio is usually over here. And then when you're wiring it, this is what you're going to pretty much be looking like. A bunch of flipping around.
Would you consider building PCs for a living?
I don't know. That's a good question. AAFP. That's a good question. I don't know. I enjoy building them. Like I generally enjoy building them.
That would be so fire building PC.
It's like it's therapeutic. Let me grab the manual. Look, Silo, you already know where I was going. Cause sometimes they got stuff worded differently. So it'll just tell you what you're looking for. So 15 is front panel AI audio header. So 15 AAFP. See, it's named AAFP. I thought that's what it was. I just wanted to make sure. So this one says HD audio, and that would be the front panel audio. So we're gonna plug this in. I wish I could show y'all this. I need like some meta glasses. I wish I could show me like this plugging it in.
Bottom left corner.
Yeah, that's why I like Asus too. Asus is pretty much leave their stuff the same. Asus leave their stuff the same, so it's a lot easier for y'all. And then you just wanna, push it in. You don't want to be too hard, but enough where you see it go in. There we go. Yeah, you don't want it to be, you don't want to, like I said, you don't want to have to manhandle nothing on here. Now, sometimes it might be a little harder to go in, but, and then, we just got that, we got that one in the bottom. I don't know if y'all can fully see it, but we plugged that one in the bottom. And then when you just grab, and you just keep doing the same thing. Just grab a cable, and plug it in where she goes. They all go somewhere. They're all labeled. Try to keep a little organization because we're going to organize the wires. The wire's going to look like crap at first, but we're going to organize it. I just want to make sure these are out the way. All right, so tuck that crap in there. Or you could not be neat. And you could just freaking throw it all in there, however you feel. It's your PC. It's your PC. You literally can do whatever you want to do with it. It's your PC. In all honesty. If you don't feel like doing no wire management, shit, throw it all in there. Shit, as long as it's plugged in, hell. Yeah, as long as it's plugged in, hell, it's gonna work. people so scared to do this. You save you so much money. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why people scared to do this. Like, I'm so scared to build one. You'll love yourself more building your PC. I swear, I promise you, you will love yourself. Front panel.
Saves hell of a lot of money.
Front panel? You will save yourself a lot of money.
Oh, snap. Thanks for the sub. Let's get it.
Yo, Miss Smoke That. I appreciate the resub. That's funny. Yeah, you'll save yourself money. Plus, if something goes wrong with your computer, yeah, what you say? Is that a fit? Oh, okay, he got you. Yo, appreciate that. 15 is the front panel audio. Where's my front panel? F panel. What the fuck is it? What the hell is the F panel for? Hold on, chat. I gotta see what they're referring to as their F panel. What do you mean, F panel?
I ain't never gonna get my setup right.
You ain't gonna never get your setup right? What you mean? I know it says front panel. So I have 2 coolers and 3 fans. I can't remember your build. I can't remember what I all put in your build. It was so long ago. Oh yeah, you got 8 fans. Yeah, you got 8 fans of yours. I put 8 fans of your PC.
I do music production, DJ, and graphic design.
Oh, that's dope. God damn it. My bad. Hold on. Computer going to sleep. Computer going to sleep. My bad. I got a brain fart, Sav. Where the hell do I put the front panel one? The F panel.
I need a build that can handle it all, though.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. I got a brain fart. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yo, I real life had a brain fart. Yeah, I real life had a brain fart, bruh. That's for the buttons. I was like, where the hell do I put the front panel? I had a real life brain fart. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right.
Bet.
I got it. I had a brain fart. I was over here struggling. Hey, I was over here struggling. I said, I was like, front panel. I forgot. That's the power. Yeah, that's the power for the buttons.
You're Bay here.
Shut up and take my money.
You never owned a PC. What's up, y'all? What up, my YT people? It should say F panel. F your panel. F your panel. I had a brain fart. I had a whole brain fart, I promise you. I was like, what? That's why I say, if you're not like in a lit,
did we just become best
room,
friends? Yep.
If you're not in a well-lit room, I am not opposed to using a light. Shit, as long as you can see. As long as you can see. Oh, damn, I use a light. Just make sure everything in there. She don't want to be a freak no more.
Shut up and take my money.
What up, y'all?
Imagine that.
Imagine that. All right, so let's finish plugging this crap up. Then we're gonna get the AIO cooler in there.
Hell no.
We're gonna get the AIO cooler in there. This one is for my GPU.
Can I get 10 TB of storage?
10 terabytes of storage is wild.
He need to leave that dope alone.
10 terabytes of storage is wild.
LMAO.
That's a lot of money. I would like 10 terabytes of storage.
$500 GB.
Yeah, that's expensive. This big sucker is for the motherboard.
TF you going do with 10 terabytes wall?
How the fuck you gonna do with 10 terabytes? That's a lot of storage, bruh.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
That boy downloading music from LimeWire.
Lol.
10 terabytes, that's a lot of goddamn storage. All right, so let's hook up our case. We need a RGB. We need a
Frost
RGB
wire.
one, and we need a fan one. So we need a RGB. Let's get our main one. So this is our main one. This is our main one. So let's get.
I caught all types of viruses from LimeWire and downloading all of that music.
We all did.
Not Kwase, that's why I got 2 TB on my PS5.
Yeah, we all got all that. We all got hell of viruses. We all got hella viruses from LimeWire. That thing was infecting all of us. That thing was spreading like chlamydia.
That motherboard got enough fan slots?
And dude, you said that motherboard got enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's got enough. She don't have that many fans in here. Because she's not going to be gaming on this. Yeah, she's not going to be gaming on this. So this will be straight. Yeah. She's going to be doing regular stuff. You know what I'm saying?
What like wire never heard?
Yeah, she's going to be doing regular stuff. So it's never going to get that. You better call Infinity when you get a chance. They just added on the active promotion on my account, $45 without charging my services. Ooh. It's looking if she game COD overheating. Nah, she ain't playing no Call of Duty.
19.
She can't get out the parachute either.
I just got my laptop 2 months ago.
Oh shoot.
Still wet behind
Shut
the
up
ears.
and take my money.
Then I am fine.
What do I want to plug? Let me see. I'm trying to see where I'm going to plug up the AIO first before I plug up this other fan. I know. That's how I know I route it. If I'm going to put the CPU in the main slot, or I'm going to put it in the AIO one. You can put them in either or. You just got to change it. You just got to change it in the BIOS so that the AIO runs at 100 speed. Let me see how they want me to wire this. Okay, it says Chinese. What happened to English? Oh. I was like, what happened to the English? All right. Connect the water block pump cable to CPU op or AIO pump socket. Connect fan power cable to CPU fan socket on motherboard. Okay. So CPU op.
Something Wong.
CPU op. Okay. So we're gonna plug this regular one into we're gonna plug the main one into the CPU fan, and then connect the water block pump power cable to the CPU op. Fan power. I just want to make sure so I don't have to go in here twice when I hook up this AIO in a second. I just don't want to put it in. All right, so we got RGB and this. So we're going to put this in the op. We're going to put it in the op. And then let's go ahead and play. Let's go ahead and play connect the dots with these. We can connect the dots with these little goofballs. You basically we're gonna daisy chain. Basically, we're gonna daisy chain these.
I'll just search it up.
Give me a sec, y'all. Let me daisy chain these up real quick. What the hell is this? Why does it have a? Can I connect something to it? Is this a cover? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna daisy chain all this RGB off of the main one. We're gonna daisy chain all of this. So
you go and cable manage after or just shove it all in the back and close it lol.
Now I'm a cable manage it for her. I'm not gonna just shove all the wires in the back. I'm not gonna shove all the wires in the back. Nah, we're gonna cable manage it for her. Oh shoot, I just laughed so hard. He said you gonna cable manage it, you just gonna shove all the wires in the back. Oh shoot. No, we're gonna cable manage it for her. I'm daisy chaining up the AIO now. Bro, the way I just laughed so hard. We're daisy chaining it now. Hold on. Oh, shoot. That's funny. That's funny. Basically, if you don't know what daisy chain is, So instead of, like, when you start putting a bunch of fans in your case.
I sure shoved all my wires in the back. I said bump all that lol.
When you got a bunch of fans, especially fans with RGBs, you're going to realize you don't have a lot of spots. But you can daisy chain them. Most of them have it set up where you could just stick one into the next fan, into the next fan, into the next fan, and then plug it into one source. So majority of that is like that. Majority of setups are like that.
My laptop got RGB keyboard. Tell me why I got a button that says Arua that changed to color sync to my.
That's sexy. That's sexy. I like that. So I'm getting all
I got
the ones.
10 fans bet.
Yeah,
Background to
I
keys
got, how
color.
many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I got 10 fans in each PC. I told you, I was in that thing stressed out trying to do wire management. Okay, so we got
10 fans.
Yeah. All right, so we got all of our things. Okay, so this is where it gets confusing. Because you got to remember how you're daisying it. That's where it starts to get kooky. So we're going to daisy, this one into this one. Can we daisy those? Yeah. We're going to daisy this into this. And then we're going to daisy this into this. Okay, I'll tell you what. When you cut on the computer, you'll know if you did something wrong because something won't come on. Yeah, you'll know if you did something wrong when you're daisying. Something won't come on. Okay, so this is our main one for
I hate the daisy chain. I went with straight wireless Lien Li LCD.
Oh, you fancy. I can't afford
I
that.
didn't want a daisy she. My PSU came with a USB module that added more slots.
Oh, well that's, damn. Are y'all trying to let me know I'm poor? I feel like y'all trying to flex on me. I really feel like y'all trying to flex on me, bro.
Leave it up to the professionals. Pinched fingers hand with index finger and thumb crossed saluting face.
Yeah,
I got
really
the fans from eBay for under $100.
Peasant is crazy. Yeah, I really feel like y'all trying to flex on me. Okay, so we got RGB. Shit, I hate this part. And everything has arrows.
Shut up and take my money.
Everything has arrows. Okay, so I hate this part because I gotta always remember where is my main one. Okay, so this is my main one. This is my main one. This is my main one for that one. So, and then all the other ones are extra, which I'm gonna hook the other one off of. Okay. Shit, I hate doing this. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I hate this part. I hate when you got a daisy because it's gonna look like shit until you get everything where it needs to be, and then you gotta kind of find. You gotta kind of find your way. Yeah, you gotta find your way. It's gonna look like shit because you gotta daisy all this shit, but you make it look neat. Okay.
Yeah, it's looking like we just shoving it all in the back.
Yeah,
I am not gonna lie, my cable management
He
skills are
said it
horrible.
looked like we just shoving it all in the back. All right. I am not a fan of this AIO. Let's turn this.
Shut up and take my money.
That's what I did and shoved all the cables in the back.
Stop shoving the cables in the back. All y'all cable shovelers. Why is everybody saying y'all just money? Why is everybody saying y'all just shoving the cables in the back? No. Have some pride about yourself.
That's a problem for future me lol.
Yo,
I have poor cable management
pride
skills.
about yourself. Not just shoving all the cables in the back.
Shut up and take my money.
I'm very disappointed in y'all. Very disappointed in the cable shovelers. Very disappointed. You already in here, bro. Like, what are you in a rush for? Like, you're already inside of the computer, bro. Just take your time.
When I move to my new spot next month, I am gonna do it the right way.
You gonna do it the right way? All right, W right way. Yeah, you already in here.
I promise.
All right, thank you. That makes me feel good.
Shut up and take my money.
Appreciate the gift. Yeah, you already in here. Just make it, you know. Give it a little love, bruh. Give it a little love. I ain't hurt nobody. All right, because, yeah, I'm piggybacking the case fan stuff off of the other things. I'm piggybacking all of that shit. Hold on. Let me see where my RGB one is. RGB header.
You think buying a cam better, or could you stream with a laptop?
I don't know. I don't want to lie to you. I'm not too familiar with
Hold up, y'all. It's a rich mother in the chat. Hey, yo.
Yo, Lamar, appreciate the Galaxy. Renard, thank you so much for the gift, y'all.
I think you got your accessories on Amazon, link in bio.
Let's go. Yo, y'all go. Yo, I appreciate you. I didn't know that many people were gonna actually watch me do this today. To be honest with you, I did not think, cause I could have did this not live, but I was like, why not? If somebody can see that my big ass can do this, anybody can do this. Like, that's how I feel. And trust, I taught myself how to do this. You know, so, you know, I ain't no special than nobody else, bro. I ain't no special than nobody else. I taught myself how to do this. All right.
I tried to get on earlier, like before 10, but I came better than later.
All right, this finna get physical. All right, we finna get physical. All right. Now, this is a reason why I said I low-key wanted to do this while I already had the motherboard out. Because this is, you finna have wires and everywhere. Trying to put this on here. Yeah, you finna have wires and shit everywhere. It's finna look weird. But we gotta get the AIO in there. So just make sure your wires are in the direction you want it to be. I think we pretty much got that. Somebody asked me earlier about how I do mines. This is how I do my dots for my thermal paste. I like to use the 5 dots. The 5 dots always work for me. And always remember, you only need a pea-size amount. You only need a pea-size amount. A little goes a lot on here. You can put your paste on however you want. I like doing it this way.
I do AZ with a line in the middle.
Yeah, see what I mean? There's not 100% wrong way to do it. I just felt, I've done it a lot of different ways, and the 5 dots seem to last the longest for me. The 5 dots work the longest for me. Yeah, some people do the Z with the X, somebody do X. A lot of people do, you know what I'm saying? That seems to be the best method for me. Me personally. I can only speak on me. I can only speak on me. As long as that's up. I ain't gonna lie, this is the most annoying ass AIO I've ever dealt with. I do not recommend. I'm trying to line it up. Fucking see. Okay, and you want to do even. You want to make sure you level them down, like some down on one side, some down on the other side. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I can get the damn thing to freaking even up. This is why I say I like to do it when it's already out. Because then you end up, you only have to struggle. You only have to struggle when you're trying to.
You learn from your mistakes. YouTube really helped me out.
That's why I don't like putting them. I don't like putting them in like this. I like to do it when I got the motherboard out, and then just struggle when you're putting the motherboard in. At least you know it's on there. We're good though. I just don't like doing it because I feel like it smears my little dots a little bit. I don't know. It could be a mental thing. All right, we got that on there. Double check. Like I said, it doesn't have to be like, you ain't got to go crazy. We're just double checking our work, double checking our screws, making sure they all right everywhere. All right, boom. All right, the fun part. Trying to get.
Are you putting Windows 11 Pro on that?
I have to look at the thing and see what we got. I think it is Windows 11. I think it is Windows 11. All right, so we got to get all this crap. We got to get all this crap
nice.
in the back of the hole. Give me a second. We got to get all these freaking wires through this little hole. That's why I should have probably. This is why they say they just be like, bump that jump, they throw it back there. But, you know, it's a little aggy, but it's not that aggy. Not to me, anyways. It's just a lot of wires. And you just be careful. Make sure you don't snag none of your other stuff. You just got to get all that crap back there. That's why they said they be like, they just throw it back there. When they get it back there, be like, bump it. It's just, yeah, because you got to get all that crap back there. It'd be in the way. But you don't want to like pull it necessarily. But, you know, get it back there. And then we'll figure out what's what when we get back there. See, I can't see. I'm going to have to put these back here. I knew that because this AIO is so big. This AIO is so damn big. It's going to block me plugging these in. Hold on. I figured. That's why I put the AIO in last. That's why I put it in last. Because if you put it at top and you got a small case, you're going to be pissed. Because you can't see. You're not going to be able to see your top plugs. So yeah, let me go ahead and plug this in now. Let me plug it in now so we ain't crybaby later. And then we can just shove this in the back. Because we don't need... We're going to plug that into the other RGB. We're going to plug that into the other RGB. All right.
Do you have any fan ports on the right side of the motherboard?
No, she just got glass. She's going to have glass there. It's going to be glass. Yeah, she's going to have glass. I should have went with a 2. I should have went with a 2-something AIO, but a 3 is better for her. I gotta get this shit better. And then you get you some starter screws. Just so you ain't got to sit up here and hold this thing for dear life. Get you some starter screws. I got somewhere to be. Run up when you see me, nigga. You gonna see. There we go. All right. All right. W. That feels good. That case small heating gonna be an issue. It's not gonna be an issue. It's not gonna be an issue. Not gonna be an issue. She has more than enough cooling in here to accommodate. She's not gaming on this. Not gaming on this PC. I have 2 small PCs for my PCs. Like, this is where I got it. I'm going to educate y'all. That's my gaming PC right there. That's my streaming PC right there. That case is actually bigger than my cases. Yeah, that case is actually bigger than my cases. In actuality. Real talk.
Shut up and take my money.
In reality.
Where did you get your PC mount from?
It comes with the desk.
Shut up and take my money.
Comes with the desk. Yeah, it's an option for my Magnus Pro. Yeah. It's an option for my Magnus Pro desk. That was one of the selling points. I actually have 2 mounts. I can put both of them underneath the PC. I mean, underneath the desk. That's why I switched to those cases so they would fit.
Shut up and take my money.
I don't like how these. I don't like how these. I don't like how. Give me a second. Let me look at this case. I don't like how the AIO, like, I don't like how the lines are touching the fan. Let me look at this. That's why I said this just isn't the best AIO. Give me a second. I don't like the hoses are touching the damn fan. What? Yeah, you're right. You gotta buy the mount separately. How the hell do they have the hoses coming out the side? We're gonna be mad, chat. We're gonna be mad as hell. Cause I'm gonna have to flip something around. I'm gonna have to flip something around. Cause it's not, cause the hoses aren't lined up right. I saw your first Y. I wonder if it's a way I can do it without. Nah, I'm gonna have to do it the other way. All right, well, the more you learn. I'm gonna have to flip the brackets
We
around.
all start somewhere. I should make vids on my journey, but I am too embarrassed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
can't.
to flip the brackets around. I was right the first time when I said I thought these went up top. From the pictures on here, the size of the side hoses can't run from the top. They gotta run from the side. So I gotta turn this around sideways, which means I gotta turn the brackets around. Which means I gotta turn the brackets around.
Don't be camera shy.
It's okay. All right. I wonder if I can get away with taking the screws out. Leave that attached. Take the screw now, because then the other things are gonna fall. All right. Small setback. Small setback. Because I'm like, that's not gonna, like how it's laid in there now, that's not gonna work. Because the damn hoses are gonna hit the fans. It's all good. Small setback. Small setback. I gotta flip the mounting bracket around. Ugh. Small setback, nothing crazy. If you build PCs and you don't have any of this, you tripping. These are thermal wipes. These are thermal paste wipes. So in case you need to reapply, you can wipe everything off easy as hell with these thermal wipes. So we'll reapply the paste. These things are awesome. They're like gold. I don't know what's in them, but it gets all the paste off easy as hell. Yeah, I don't know what's in them. Your guess is good as mine. But I just gotta flip the brackets around. Real quick. The brackets are not. The brackets need to be long ways.
Another new one?
The brackets need to be long ways, and not other way. Because I gotta let the hoses. I had them running through the top. The hoses need to run sideways. Yeah, the hoses need to run sideways, which makes sense. So that means the bracket has to flip around. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what, because I'm like, because right, how it was, the hoses would be hitting the fan. Yeah, the hoses would be hitting the fan. And that's where I was like, that's just not right. So, that's why I said it's only a little small hiccup. But, you know, you want to do it right, got to be done right. You know what I'm saying? You don't want the hoses hitting the fans because, like, you know, that's important. That's why I said it's just a small hiccup. We don't got to take nothing all the way apart. We just got to just rotate the bracket. We just got to rotate the bracket. That's all. More of an inconvenience than actually a problem. Yeah, more of just. Normal ones, you wouldn't even have to like more higher end ones. You could have just rotated it. But this is a more budget friendly one. So yeah, that's all. That's why I said it's not a big deal. We just got, instead of long ways, instead of that way, it got to be this way. Because that's the only way the brackets will be able to. God damn it. That's my damn computer keep trying to go to sleep
went off
on
again.
y'all. Yeah, that makes sense. The hoses are coming out through the side. I don't know why I didn't notice that.
You building another one?
I'm building this for a friend. Building this for a friend. Little hiccup.
Oh shit, how much, bro?
Nah, I don't charge the build PCs because I don't build PCs for people.
I miss the old Gucci.
Yeah, I don't build PCs. Maybe that's something I should get into. Maybe that's something I should get into is have PC building services. Well, Silo and that boy, that would explain our crooked bracket problem.
Hold up, y'all. It's a rich mother in the chat.
That would explain our crooked bracket job. Y'all appreciate the money gun, gang. Yeah, that would explain our crooked bracket problem. Yeah. It needed to be long.
That's a rhyme game.
I've never seen a bracket that way ever. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never seen a bracket go up and down. Yeah, I'm looking at the thing, and sure enough, it's up and down. Yeah, I've never seen a bracket go up and down. It's always sideways.
Some sites have a 5090 for over $7,000.
I can believe it. It can get pricey. It can definitely get pricey. It can definitely get pricey, 100%.
I have a 3070. I am just trying to upgrade to a 5070 or a 4080.
Yeah, I got a 5070 in my gaming PC. I love it. It's actually pretty solid. Yeah, the 5070 is actually pretty solid. I got no complaints. I got the 4070 in the streaming PC.
Do you have the 16 gigabytes model?
I think I do. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I'd have to look. All right, see, we're good. I could be wrong. I'd have to check. All right, we good, chat. We just had to turn it around. All right, let's pull our crap back. No, I said it wasn't like a crazy hiccup. It just was more of an inconvenience at that point. Yeah, more of an inconvenience than actually a problem, and it happens. All right, see, look, now our hoses aren't in the way. Yeah, that's why I said it was just more of an inconvenience. Like, held us up a little bit. Like I said, it happens. You rather do stuff the right way the first time than have to deal with it later. Bitch, I love Lucy. Smell like bitch, I'm Rich Cologne. Yeah, you see now? You see we better? I ain't never seen a motherfucker grab a screw with his mouth with a screwdriver. It's cause there's a little magnet on it, but it be falling off. You see how it's better now? We in there. See? We better. And it's not rubbing against the fan. See? Perfect. See? That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad, you big babies. It wasn't that bad. A little inconvenient. Just a little inconvenient. All right. And you want to make sure you check your clearance. And we good. We got nice, good clearance. We got nice, good clearance with everything. Looks good. Looks good. So now we see, now we just got to hook up the RGB. We're going to hook up the rest of the stuff, and then I'll show y'all how we put the windows and all that stuff on there. So we're going to be good. I can hook that up to my, I can take the, I can hook that up to the computer. I mean, to the, I can hook that up to the main monitor that I'm using, my gaming monitor. That's what you have an issue with? What? What you got an issue with? Firefly, Mama Bear, I'll show you how to not crash out. So you
I do
know how
have a
to not
question for you,
crash
Two-Pillar.
out, Mama
I was
Bear.
wondering if you could help me out with something.
I do have a question for you too, Paul. I was wondering if you ever asked, what's up?
With
The
my
great
AC Stuff
content.
F16
Thank you,
laptop, you
Joby.
could get a 3 free month
What
Xbox
up,
Game Pass
Courtney?
when I bought it.
Long worm, get up there. What's up, y'all? What's up, my YouTube people? All right. All right, we got all of that. All right, so all right, so I gotta connect this crap in the back. So we gotta finish the daisy chain. I heard your motherboard have to be Wi-Fi compatible. What you mean? Them damn Miles is giving me the blues. Them damn fans. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. All right, it looks like a bunch of crap. All right, it is. So we already daisy chained the fans. This last one we got is for my GPU. So we can push that inside now, because that's gonna go to the GPU. That's our last one. All right, so we already hooked up the case fans to the motherboard, and we already hooked up the AIO to the motherboard. So all we have to do now is find our main one. Hold on. We just got to find our main one for the case. We got to find our main one for the RGBs. I think it's this one. And our main one for the case fan. I mean, for the RGB, for the AIO fan. I mean, the fan RGB. We got to find the RGB and the fan. Shit. Where are the sound alerts on browser? What do you mean? All right, so we just need to hook up. I think this is our main one. I think. And this should be our main RGB. If I'm not wrong. I think I'm right. Let's see. Because all we're gonna do is hook up what we already hooked up to the main power to these.
Out of my headphones.
I don't know. I'm on my desktop and I can't find the sound alerts icon. Huh. That's a good question. That's a good question. I do not have an answer at the moment. I'm almost for certain. We'll know when we cut it on. We'll know when we cut it on. But if I'm looking at everything...
They'll hit you up in the Discord. We can talk about it later.
Okay. I'm almost for certain. Because I only got 2 slots. And then I only got 2 slots here. So, well, that's my slot there. Unless this one is the main one. Hold on, this might be the main one.
It was at this moment that he knew. He messed up.
I didn't fuck up. I just trying to remember. I said that's where it gets confusing. Because you can't really, you got to follow your wires back. But I think I got it. Like I said, in worst case scenario, we just switch it around. I think that's it. I think that's it. If we wrong, it's that boy fault. Yeah, because that makes sense. Those are the only ones not. Those are the only ones not covered. So that should have hooked up every single one of these to the other one. We'll know. Like I said, we'll know when it cut on. If something don't come on, then we know we gotta just swap it around. That's not a big deal. All right. But I think I got them. All right, we're gonna put our GPU in. Yeah, that's not life or death.
Something about Windows 10 not getting no more updates?
I don't know. That's a good question. They should have been took Windows 10 out. Shit, people been holding on to Windows 10. We've been Windows 11 for a long time. Yeah, we've been Windows 11 for a long time. We do the cable management at the end. Oh shit! I need 2 slots. I thought since it was small, it only needed 1 slot. I need 2 slots.
Yeah, October 14th, they stop updating anyone who has Windows 10 quasi outdated
Shut
and
up
virus
and take
easy.
my money.
Yo, appreciate the gift. I'm so mad y'all got a button for the GPU on this motherboard. It makes me want this motherboard even more. Like, I'm so jealous. You know how hard it is on my motherboard to get this GPU in and out. I mean, they're damn near crashing out. You gotta play a balance game. You gotta push a button. I mean, you gotta hold the other buttons. I'm missing one of my buttons on my motherboard because I broke it. I couldn't get my goddamn GPU out. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I liked this motherboard. I'm gonna get it one day. All right, we're gonna need one of the HDMI ports.
Can you just like grab my GPU and CPU out my laptop? Do you like Raj motherboard?
Do you like Rogue motherboard? I haven't had those. I haven't tried it. Like, I haven't had that yet. Yeah, I haven't had that yet. That's a knockoff. You're looking good, chat.
That TV's so relaxing.
That
Unless I got some fire motherboard too. I like the one with the Dragon RGB.
I'm telling you, I ain't gonna lie, the TV is relaxing. I like that. I like having that back there. I'm not gonna lie, it is low key relaxing. It is low key relaxing. looking good. This is the Z7. This is the Asus C790 motherboard. We looking like a PC, chat. We looking like a PC.
Shut up and take my money.
All right, we need, I think we did all we can do. I think we did all we can do, chat.
Remind me of when I go to doctors they had a fish aquarium. Time for the first boot.
Time for the first boot. Time for the first boot.
I am supposed to be getting ready to go pick up my daughter from school. Haven't left my chair yet.
I know Sosa.
Take your time. No rush.
I'm coming, I'm coming. And Tony Montana, Tony Montana. All right, we got our. I'm getting the stuff I need real quick. I'm coming. I need a C cord. I should be able to use this, even though this is extremely long for no reason. Unnecessary ass. Well, no, I could use this cable. That would work. All right, chat. Chat, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. We're on the first boot. The first boot, chat. I'm nervous. I wish I had my damn stand for this damn thing. There we go. That'll work. All right, chat. First boot. Oh, I gotta plug it in. That's what I was going to get. I need a longer.
Let's get it.
That's what it was. I needed to get it closer. Because I need a. I needed a three-way. That's what I was looking for. Because it got 3 prongs. That's what I needed. I needed a
Everything runs so fast, then the fans start popping off.
That's what I need. I was trying to get a 3-prong. I needed a 3-prong one. Because they had 3 prongs on there. I couldn't stick it in an extension cord like that. All right. We ready. Oh. Geek Squad polar hit different. Will she go blow, chat? Did we turn it on?
No.
All right, we missing RGB somewhere. I told you we'll know if we hooked up the RGB right. All right, so we're missing the RGB on the top lights. We're missing the RGB on the top light, so we gotta connect something. That's why I told you, we'll know. We got power though. We got power, chat. We got BIOS. We got BIOS, chat. W BIOS. W BIOS. Alright, so
We
let's
unbaby.
just get the top RGB lights on real quick.
Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance.
Let's get the top RGB lights on. So we got action. Yo, we got action. All right, so let's get the top RGB lights on real quick. Nobody said it's not a big deal. We'll know if we plugged up the RGB for that in the right spot. If it don't come on. So we just gotta source which one is my RGB lights for that one. The fan side works. So the fans work for it. So we gotta figure out which one.
Shut up and take my money.
This one. I honestly might think I just never hooked it up to that. To be honest. Let's see. I think that might have fixed it. Yeah, I honestly think I just didn't hook it up to the main one now that I'm looking at it. Let's see if I'm right. I think I never hooked it up to the motherboard one. All right, let's see. Yeah, I was right, Chad. I was right. There we go. I was right. I thought about it. I think I just didn't hook it up to the damn thing. I think I missed one. All right, so okay, we have let's see if I can show you. So we need to all right,
Hold
so
up,
we
y'all.
got
It's a rich mother in the chat.
Mo, appreciate
Hey,
the
yo.
Viking. So we got action, chat. We got action.
Make sure to update the BIOS.
No, I got all of that. We're finna do that now. Hold on. Let's see if my keyboard works. I brought my backup one.
Shut up and take my money.
Do this keyboard work? I ain't used this motherfucker in a long time. All right, hold on. I think I got to get us a functioning keyboard.
Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance.
Hold on, I got to get us a keyboard that works. And a monitor that don't fall. All right, so let's put that there. I know it won't fall. Let's get us a keyboard that works. I can borrow my.
Intel is for working. AMD is for gaming, in my opinion.
I can borrow I can borrow my gaming PC mouse. I mean keyboard. Because I'm not using it currently. We can borrow it. Let's see. F1. There we go. I needed a keyboard that worked. Let me see. I want to hook this up to so y'all can see it. I would have to hook it up to my main monitor. Yeah, I would have to hook it. I wanted y'all to take my money. I low-key wanted y'all to see me going into the... Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can prop this without it freaking falling. But I can also see. Okay. There you go, chat. How y'all feel about that? Now we get this don't slide. That's good. All right, there we go. So, let's, before I actually change anything,
yep.
Let's update the BIOS. So let's update the BIOS and then we'll put Windows on there. Yeah, let's update the BIOS. Let's update the BIOS first, and then we're gonna put Windows on there. So we're gonna go to Advanced. Should go to Tool. Asus Easy Flash. We found it right there. All right, so it's updating the BIOS. Yeah, we're currently updating the BIOS. Build on the first try, chat. All our lights went like we supposed to. We'll check the temperatures and all that stuff as we get through it. We're just gonna make sure everything's done, and then I'll do the cable management, button her up, and she'll be good to go. I got my bearings, Quiz. I got my bearings. I got my bearings. I got my bearings.
You gotta hook her up with translucent TB.
You said you gotta hook her up with translucent TB? What the hell is translucent TB? All right, so it's updating the BIOS right now. GG's, yeah, this is dope. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key, this is low-key fire doing this in front of y'all.
Translucent taskbar, it makes it invisible.
Oh, that's dope. I didn't even know about that. Appreciate that, Jovi. What's up, big bag? You're going to get a big boy keyboard, though. He not doing cable, man. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I like it to look neat. I'm a neat person. Yeah, I'm an overall neat person. I like cable management. Don't confuse me. You should see how I did the cable management inside my PC. For all these fans, that shit look good, boy. It took a little ingenuity, but I got it. It looked good as hell. Don't confuse you? What you mean don't confuse you? It just depend on your it depend on your budget and your stuff, Cleveland. That's all. That's builds is zip ties. Zip ties are W. Zip ties are W. Yeah, so I'm updating I'm updating all your stuff right now. Well, your BIOS. It's gonna be a minute before it's ready. It has to literally load all your drivers. I have to put all your NVIDIA stuff. Like the hard part's done. The rest is sitting here actually getting your baby all performing wise.
I got a Honda Accord
the hard
2012 say,
part's
saw
done.
you work in the automotive industry.
Yeah, I got a Honda Accord 2012. We saw you work in the automotive industry. I don't work in the automotive no more. Not no more. After that BIOS update, then I'm gonna put your Windows on here. I'll tell you a thing or two. Mo, you finna be in the business, girl. You ain't gonna know how to act working on your computer now. The hardest part for you, Mo, is it's not really hard, but it's gonna be tedious. Is for you putting all your files from your old computer onto this one. But it won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. You just gotta transfer. I'll show you a way to be able to talk through both computers, and you can move files between the computers over the internet. That's how I do with mine. I move files between both computers without actually hooking anything up. You can do it through sharing your internet. So I'll show you. It'll be easier. May I ask what internet you running? Xfinity. How do you talk on both PCs? Voice meter? No, I have I talk with my Beacon. I got a Beacon Mix Create and a Beacon Studio. I got a Beacon Mix Create and Beacon Studio. That's how I talk between both my computers. I use the audio equipment. A large flash drive? Yeah, I have a large flash drive too, though. But if majority of her stuff is on the external, because she says she had external storage because she ran out. If she got if all her stuff is already on if all her stuff is already on external, all she gotta do is hook it up to this. Is majority of your stuff saved on external, Mo?
On flash drives.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, all you got to do is hook it in, and I'll show you which files to save it to. All right, we got XMP enabled. All right, your BIOS is updated. All right, let's get Windows. Did my mouse just die? I think my mouse just died. How do I not have a AA battery in this house? I could have sworn I had some AA batteries. Ah, there go one. Let's see if this works. I'm like, how do I not have AA battery? Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, yeah, you super late. We done put it together. I just switched the battery around to get enough juice. That's what I do. Nah, that's crazy. So it's Intel. Yeah, it's Intel. I'm gonna load the window as soon as this thing reboot again.
Don't forget to make sure both SSDs are set up.
Yeah, I know. I gotta set both. I'm gonna have to do both of them. I mean, they're both in here right now. I see both of them. I see both of them in there. It'll ask me to do that once I run the trying to fucking.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, it'll tell me. I'll optimize it when it goes through the process of Windows. Cause it's gonna ask me where to put Windows at. Yeah, it's gonna ask me where to put Windows. Yeah, see, it's loading it now. Should be. Yeah, so now we should be going through the windows.
Shut up and take my money.
All right. Am I going? I can't. I forgot. Do I need to partition this? No, it should let me partition it right here. Unless I put that Intel. Maybe I shouldn't have put that Intel. It won't let me partition the it won't let me partition either one of them. Oh, let me go back to the BIOS. I think because I put that. Yeah, they both showed up, but I think because I put that Intel Rapid on. Choose an operating system to start, press tab, step 2. Yeah, that was. I didn't have to though, because it was visible. Yeah, it was visible. Let me go to the BIOS. I think it's because I put that Rapid on. I think I put the Rapid Intel thing on. What the hell? Take me back to the. Yeah, it's. I'm finna see. I think I know what it is. I just gotta go back to the BIOS. You gonna make me put this shit back in?
Sometimes you gotta put the update on a USB and update BIOS from there.
I already updated BIOS. BIOS already updated. I think because I turned on Intel Rapid. I think because I turned on that Intel Rapid shit. I just need to go into the BIOS real quick. I'm gonna turn it. Yeah.
Okay, I am behind.
Yeah, let me turn. Yeah, I updated the BIOS already. Let me turn off the Rapid storage. I think that's what it might be. Yeah, let me see. Let's see now. I'm like, if not, then I might have to Google because it doesn't make sense. It sees both my storages. It wasn't letting me put Windows on either one of the storages. Yeah, it wouldn't let me put it on either one, which is weird. But I think I'm not stressed. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I'm gonna see. Hopefully that's what it was, is I had the Rapid storage on. Yeah, that's what it was. I had the Rapid storage on. Alright, so where is 1.8 terabytes? Where's the other one? I want to put it on the smaller one. We're gonna put it on this here. Total size. Okay, so we're gonna put it on the 1 terabyte one. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Do you the SSD in the right? Yeah. It wasn't it. I turned on Intel Rapid Storage, but it won't let you do Intel Rapid Storage until you actually set everything up. I forgot. I made that mistake too before. That's why I knew it. I was like, I couldn't remember if I turned it on now or later. So I just went back in BIOS and turned it off. You got to set up everything and then turn on rapid storage. And then you'll be able to do the little rapid storage thing. You should do a tutorial video after this to help others out on building PCs. Not too bad. They got a lot of good tutorial videos online. I know that speak and stuff better than me. I'm more like the hood version of PC building. I like the hood version of PC building. I guess that would be good for some people that speak a little hood. They were like, see, I get what Unc's saying. I couldn't figure out. Yeah, PC building for dummies would go crazy. Like, look, stupid, don't plug that here. Plug that here. You'd be like, oh, okay. What I did though? Yeah, the rest of this is just, I'm gonna be updating drivers and crap for the most part. So I'll let you at least, I'll run this until I at least get all the way into, I gotta clean up. God damn. Look like a mess in here. Ugh. Then I do the straighten up the wires, put the case back together. Should be good. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be solid, chat. Can you leave it open like that? I mean, if you wanted to. Dust and stuff will eventually get in there. I mean, like, you don't have to close your case, but eventually dust and stuff would get in there. You'll need an internet connection to continue setting up your device. Once connected, you'll get the latest fix security. If you need to install a network adapter driver, download it from the device. Hold on, chat. Uno momento. Let me go get a network driver real quick.
Shut up and take my money.
Y'all appreciate the gift. Let me go get a network driver. All right, so let's do LAN wireless. I was hoping it would have came with the driver already on there. I was hoping. I had high hopes. High hopes that the driver would be on there already. All right, let me hook this up. Let's get let's get her a wireless driver. Download. All right. All right, let's extract this. I gotta put it on a drive, and then we're gonna plug it in there. We're gonna put the wireless driver on there. Yeah, so we can get the rest of the drivers once we get it connected on the internet and stuff. So it's copying now. Did the motherboard come with Wi-Fi antenna? Yeah, I just put it on there. But it said it doesn't have the driver. It doesn't have the driver for the internet. So I gotta put it on there. So I'm gonna have to at least put that on there. My lighting just went to crap. Like the sunset or something. I look dark as hell. Okay. So that should be, hold on. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see.
Oh no, I can't see nothing. Okay, there we go. I clicked the wrong button. This guy can do it all. Hope all is well. Yo, what's up, man? You said this guy can do it all. What can I do? Trying to click my Wi-Fi. I can't remember my password. Look, what can he do? All right, so we got internet now. I don't know what the hell just happened to my lighting. There we go. That will do temporarily. I'll adjust it on my camera. Yeah. Somebody owed me a steak as big as my back. I'm riding around and I'm getting it. I'm riding around and I'm getting it. It mine, I spend it. I'm riding around and I'm getting it. It mine, I spend it. I rep Atlanta, South Side. In mine, I spend it.
Check your phone puller.
Yeah, you did, girl. I finna send it back. I finna send it right back. I finna send it right back.
I am blocking you right now.
I'm finna send it right back. Can you imagine attempting if Can been there? His ass has been locked in the bathroom. Listen, I don't have too many friends, Mose, that's still around.
We are now.
I don't have too many friends that's still around. You've always been a good friend. You've always been a good friend. I don't mind. I've never mind helping friends. I've never mind helping friends. You don't get too many people that are generally friends that care about your well-being. It's a decent little case. I ain't gonna lie. A little decent case for the price point. Try and get my little trash to get all this trash off my floor. I'm so fly, so fly.
Polar windows come with the bundle?
Polar windows come with the bundle? Hell nah. She bought the real version. I would have bought windows with the side ghetto key. I wouldn't pay no $100-some for no windows. Hell nah. You know how many times I done bought a Windows key? You know how many times I done bought a Windows key from a Windows key from damn online for my computers?
Seen it?
Seen that? I can't remember the part. Does that key expire? Nah, it goes with the computer. Even if you change, like upgrade your shit, it don't recognize it. It stays with the thing. Yeah, it stays with it. Yep, it stay with it. Because you got to realize, I swapped my computer around a lot in the beginning. In the beginning, I lost a window key there somewhere. And when you swap too damn much, damn swap around too much stuff, mess around and lose a window key. It just got lost in the sauce. And then back then, I wasn't doing stuff right. You said I said bump that and bought the real shit. You know, it'd be like $20. It's like $20 from a Windows key. So is building PCs your side hustle? Nah. Yeah, so once now listen, and you can even go online. Like I've only bought, like this is what you need to load Windows. You only need, where's it at? You just need that boy. As long as you got this, Windows key thing, you can freaking load Windows on everything. But now you might not have the key and it'll give you that Windows trial thing, but you go online and get you a Windows key for like $20. Yeah. If you got a good enough storage, you can just download Windows from Microsoft. But yeah, you just keep one of these. You keep one of these, you can put windows on anything. I just keep one. I bought it once and I kept it and I put windows on everything. If I mess up or something crash, like how my C drive got corrupted and messed up, I just pop it in. Windows, pop it in, windows.
Shut up and take my money.
Mm-hmm. Can you use that? Yeah. I've been using that thing on like 4 different computers. Now the key, like the actual serial number might not cross over all the time, and then you got to go buy a key. But I've used that shit. I've been using that shit. Why you think I keep it? I just use bloop, bloop. Windows everywhere. No, you insert the drive. You don't gotta. The code is whatever computer you put it on. The code is embedded in the binary, whatever the shit. What's a good price range for a PC build? That's a broad ass question, man.
We did that back in the day, lol.
Same concept. Yeah, the drive is the software. The code is the access. Yeah, there you go. The drive is the software. The key is what lets you get that Windows marker off your computer. Because you can load it up. It'll just, if it don't recognize a key in 30 days, it'll lock you out of some of the features on Windows. Yeah, that's why you need a key. So you can have all the features. Mm-hmm. Build Day, chat. No, I say the rest of this stuff is just boring crap, because you just gotta, all you're doing now is just putting everything, everything on there. Building the PC is actually the easy part. Building the PC is actually easy. The time-consuming stuff is all of this crap. This is probably about a $1,800 build, give or take.
Build us something once a month on stream.
Okay, man, hold on. I'm trying to get this little trash up. Get all that damn trash up. You said what? Building a something once a month on stream? Hell nah. Unless somebody bringing me parts. You going live tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna go live tonight. Shit, if people sending me stuff to build every month. Not on my dime. I'll be in a poorhouse for real. I don't know that answer. That's why I said that's a broad question. I don't have that answer, man. Google would best work that answer for you. Yeah, that's a broad question. You know how many different builds and price ranges you can do? There's no way I could know that. Yeah, there's no way. I wasn't being funny. There's no way I could know that information. Yeah, you can't. That's like saying what's a good price for a cheap something. You can't have good and cheap in the same kind. You either got, you got to give or take somewhere. That's like saying good stuff ain't cheap and cheap stuff ain't good. Yeah, that's why I say it, yeah. Everybody's cheap is different. Tiff, thank you so much. Polar Geek Squad. Yeah. So, would $1,200-$1,500 be considered cheap? That would
Shut up and take my money.
Closer to 15 would be a mid setup. Everybody should, unless you really trying to flex on somebody, $1,500.
Stop calling my stuff cheap. It's economical.
$1,500 is a mid computer. That's a mid computer. It's good. Like mid is good in the PC world. High end is high end. Stop calling my stuff cheap. It's economical. Yeah. High end is high end. You don't really need high end unless you really need those components for what you're doing, or you trying to flex on somebody. That's all high end is. High end is what it is. A high end PCB would be whatever the top of the line CPU is at the time, whatever the top of the line GPU is. You know what I'm saying? The best motherboard that it got, the highest RAM. Yeah, that's all. That's considered high end. Now, everybody that's into building PCs would love high-end stuff. But then that's when you get into the $3,000, $4,000 builds, $5,000 build. So those are considered, that's considered, a higher end build. Your build is basically what your components are, what it considered, what's a high, what's a cheap build. It's all about what's inside of it. Yeah. She said, I don't want to flex. Yeah. But I say anything 40s, anything, okay, so then you get into, that's why I said there's so many different levels to PC building. It always ends up to be, what is it you're trying to do? Do you want to play the game in 1080p? Do you want to play the game in 1440p? You want to play in 4K? Like, all of that stuff matters. Yeah, all that stuff matters when you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all that stuff matters. When building a computer. You could probably get a pretty good PC for 3K. I believe so. You should be able to. You deserve 500 gifted subs tonight. I'll put it in the air, man.
Hey, listen, I'll put it in the air 100%. I hope it happened. But listen, I'll fall out. I'll fall out this time. I'll put it, I definitely, I'll claim that for real.
Shut up and take my money.
Y'all appreciate the gifts, y'all. It's just doing this loan thing now. If you came late, I built the PC live on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I work at Walmart and they have plenty of nice PCs, 12 to 1300. Pre-builts. You had 100 gifted one stream, we could definitely get more. Yeah. That's what I said. I just leave it. I let the man upstairs. Oops, you lost internet connection. How? All right. I'm gonna have to call the owner real quick. Hold on, chat. Hey Mo. I need your Microsoft info. I'ma hide the screen when I put it in. I need if you text it to me, I need your sign in and stuff. I know she at work watching. Look, chat. This some fat shit. It was on sale for $5. They got all these fancy cookies. You know you can skip that part. I'm looking. It won't let me. It says I have to create one, sign in options, or learn more. It doesn't give me a skip option. Yeah, it doesn't say skip. W diet, shut your tight little mouth.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah. I think she at work.
Me.
Yeah. I gotta call you real quick. I gotta put in your info. I'm gonna move the camera though. They can look at the ceiling. Huh? Look at this. There you go, chat. Look at that background. I gotta put in your Google stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna call you real quick, Mo. All right. All right, we good. This shit is a lot of work, chat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, this is a lot of work. He's on where he went, chat. I had to put in personal information for them, so we don't want nobody personal information out there. That's like somebody logging into y'all stuff. We want to see you now. Y'all looking at me. Look, y'all looking at me. Don't get no sexier than this. Y'all stupid. I hate this slow part, bro. I'm telling y'all, building a PC is the easy part. This part right here is the worst, bro. It takes forever for you to get all the stuff you need for the computer to run right. I swear. Like, I swear, bro. The most part is done. Like, the most part is done. I probably can end it on this. This shit ain't nothing too much else to see. Yeah, I wanted to play Ark tonight. I doubt I'll probably get one because I want to finish this. How long did it take you? Like 3 hours, give or take. It only took 3 because I messed up and had to redo something. Probably no Warzone tonight because we got sub night on Thursday. For Warzone. Yeah, so I'm trying to get this done. I want to play Ark tonight. I ain't played Ark in 2 days. I appreciate that show. Yeah, I gotta get my goop back up. They cost me. It's a rating day. It's a rating day, bro. I need goop. I ain't got no goop. So appreciate the 30, homie. Yeah, I need goop. I'm low-key hurting right now. I might hit a lick on somebody tonight. I might hit a lick. What you mean you can't figure them out how to turn them on?
Hey, I was thinking the same thing. I got my YN mask.
Yeah, I need to hit a lick. I ain't gonna lie. I'm doing bad. I used up all my goop, bruh, and resources. I ain't gonna hold you. I need to hit a $5 million lick on somebody. I might go to Stella. And wait by the terminal, bruh. I might wait by the terminal in Stella. I need to hit a lick, bruh. I ain't even gonna lie, bruh.
I do that.
I ain't gonna lie, bruh. I need to hit a lick. I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad right now on Ark, bruh. I might go in there with that shotgun, bruh, or that Torrento. I'm reading that street sweeper.
Bro, let link.
Dude, bruh, I'm doing bad. When I tell you I'm doing bad. You a savage going to Stella. Hey, I gotta hit a lick. I ain't going to Stella to loot. I'm going to the Stella to shoot. I'm going to Stella to shoot. High risk, high reward, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta hit a lick on somebody. Listen, I've been playing PvE. I gotta go for a little PvP. I need some money. Yep, I'm going Stella free loadout. I'm telling you, hit a lick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit a lick, bro. Stella free loadout. Hit a lick. I'm waiting by the train. What about karma? We'll worry about that later. We need the money now. We need the money now. Oh. I'll see, because I know more likely I'll be with Silo tonight. I know I'll be with Silo tonight. Yeah, we broke. We broke, bruh. We broke, bruh. I gotta get a lick. I'm hungry. I can't eat. It's better to do now and ask for forgiveness later. Look, I'm broke, man. I gotta listen. We doing bad right now, bro. I don't even think I got $10,000 in my wallet on Ark. I need a lick, bruh. I need a lick. Oh, shit. I'm broke on Ark, bruh. I haven't been on in 2 days. And when we went with Tay and them,
shut up and take my money.
I used up all majority of my resources. I used up all my resources remaking guns and stuff. So my resources is low as hell right now, bruh. I ain't even got no seeds, bruh. I ain't got no seeds. Bruh. I'm doing bad. I'm down bad. I'm telling y'all, I'm down bad right now. Oh, Ark. I'm going with the Tempest. I'm going with the Tempest. I'm finna spray somebody up, bro. We going Blue Ridge with the Tempest. I'm waiting by the hatches. Blue Ridge on Tempest, bro. I'm taking a Tempest on Blue Ridge. I'm waiting by the hatches. I ain't doing no talking, bro. I ain't doing no talking. That's all you gonna hear. Runscaping. I would hate to get snaked by you. Hey, yo, this the wrong day for somebody to say they got blueprint. I got it. I'm doing bad, bruh. I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad today. You gotta go on an arc robbery? Bruh, I've been PvE the whole time. Listen. It's, you know, sometimes good people do bad things, bruh. Sometimes good people do bad things. You the reason I make sure I put my blueprints in my safe pocket. Don't you put them in that safe pocket. Don't you put them in that safe pocket. What up, big? I just finished building this PC. I'm putting the Do you need a squad? Not right now. Not right now. Cause I need to get some stuff from Silo. I need to get some stuff from Silo first. He got some stuff that is gonna finish my last 2 benches. Yeah, for Arc. Yeah. Okay, appreciate it, Quest.
Shut up and take my money.
Yo, appreciate the heartbeat. Thank you, Blue. All right, finally the crate right here. Yeah, I could have ended the stream already. This is not. This is
Shut up and take my money.
all of this stuff is all of this stuff is just me putting the drivers on the computer and stuff now. All of this is uninterested. I'll probably get up out of here. Y'all seen all the fun part. Y'all seen the fun stuff. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, she done. I gotta flip this sucker around. Yeah, because I done already started the update process. I'm trying to finish this in one swoop. Yeah, I'm trying to finish all this updating stuff in one swoop. Silo or arc sweat. I hate how long it takes to leverage your carry them damn benches. It's not that bad when you got people helping you. Silo helped me through half of. I only got 2 benches left that are level 2. Yeah, I only got 2 benches left that are level 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I only got 2. Yeah, so it's not that bad when you got people helping you. Yeah, Silo does help a lot. Yeah. And Sav is my Silo. Sav be hooking me up. What time you on later? Whenever I got them, I doubt I take a nap. I just reset myself. I doubt I take a nap. I need a nap, but I doubt I take one. I'll probably just whack one off, then come back. Hey, yo! I'm building a friend a PC, Tina. Take a nap for karma. Record it. I got you, Quest. I got you. I'll prop the camera up real good for you. I knew you were going to say something like that. Something's wrong with me. Dark humor runs in my family. Bruh. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. Wax on, wax off is crazy. I gotta make some phone calls and stuff too. Can I build you one? Shit, you ship me the parts. You gotta pay for shipping. The only economical way that I could build somebody something and to be cost efficient is you live in Georgia. the hard work, the effort and money it takes to ship it back and forth would be crazy.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Yeah. I told you, Mama Bear, it ain't that bad. I told you it ain't that bad. You just over there tearing up stuff. I got you, Chris. I got you. Casuals are getting sweaty. Cause they got bored. A lot of people are camo grinding too. Yeah, a lot of people are camo grinding. Mine's still sitting here, cords all out. Yeah, send it to me, Mama Bear. I'll show you what to do with that PC. Send me that PC. I'll show you what to do with it. You said, man, if they don't have that camo by now, they might as well give up. Damn, not killing their hopes. Don't kill their hopes, bro. I know your core management is trash.
They want that 50 win trap.
Oh, that 50 win, they ain't gonna get it on casuals. They're gonna have to go to the big boy leagues. I hate all this stuff you gotta download and install. Hopefully it go fast. I got pretty fast internet.
He's a trap.
I tell you, a computer that ain't updated, boy, goddamn move like a slug. Mind you, I'm multi updating everything. Like I'm updating like multiple things at the same time. Look at that. All this shit needed updated. This gonna be a whole process of updating and re-updating, and that's the only thing I hate about this. That's all, because you gotta update, you gotta get everything up to date. You gotta get everything over here up to date. Finishing this PC build.
Shut up and take my
3
money.
box. 3 box your way to the future. Nah, I'm building one for a friend. Building a PC for a friend. I'm just updating it now. We already done built it. Restart required. Well, you gonna have to wait a minute, goddammit. I gotta see what this other shit doing. Come on. Hold on. I'm trying to get some of these that wanna be restarted. I'm trying to get them all under the same kind of. So I gotta update the armory crate so it gives me all my drivers, and then I still gotta download NVIDIA. So we just updating, get this thing running smooth. She's a fresh baby. She's a fresh baby. She gotta get all her stuff. That's I'm telling you, building the PC is easy. Updating this sucker, that's another 2 hours. Fucking like another 2 hours just updating it. I'm telling you, like it's just like
Shut up and take my money.
Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance.
Due to Winterson. All right. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. What up, Mimi? We're just updating. I wish I had a damn monitor stand. I'd finish doing the rest of the wire management so it'd be done. I'm so excited for her with this PC. She's gonna love it. She's gonna love it. Oh. Yeah, this shit gonna take forever. This shit gonna take forever. I see y'all ass. I'll see y'all asses later for Arc. What the hell is rake? I see y'all for I come back later for Arc. We'll get some fun vibes on Arc tonight. Cause all this is just me restarting, updating and restarting. Yeah, I go eat and try to get some rest a little bit. Cause there's nothing interesting. By the time I do the stream tonight, I'll show y'all. We should be able to see the whole finished product for the most part. But I'm studying for my A+, This was a dope to watch. Yo, W Bill for everybody that was in here with me.
Shut up and take my
You
money.
guys are awesome. This was fun to do in front of y'all though. Hopefully one day when I get like, I move into a house or something, I'll have like a better setup so that it looks better. This is kind of like the ghetto way of doing it, but you know. Polar Bills PC Bill. Yeah, Polar PC. I need a stamp to put on it. I need like a bow. I need like a stamp to put on it, like a stamp of approval. Yeah, I need like a stamp of approval to put on it or some shit. But this is dope. I am getting faster at them though. I am getting faster at the builds. But it's easy, bro. Yeah, I swear this is easy.
Polar build.
Can I post a full recording somewhere? I can on YouTube. I gotta edit it and chop it up a little bit so it won't be 4 hours long. But I'll post it on my YouTube, Drea. Just add my YouTube. It's Bipolar ENT. Yeah. I'll post it on my YouTube. Absolutely. I don't mind for people that want to see it. Yeah, I need a BPE signature. Built by Polar. Nothing but long. You know what? This is why I need a nap. I get freaky when I'm sleepy. What's your fee? I don't have a fee. I was building this for a friend. I haven't quite gotten to the business. Built Polar strong. Yeah, tight shit. Built by Polar sounds nice. See, look at that. We might be on to something, chat. Quest said $300 an hour is crazy. Diabolical. Your ass always in heat. I gotta get a girlfriend. That's the problem. I gotta get a girlfriend. Another LLC? Listen, we already got Bipolar ENT LLC. Get us another LLC. You ain't never heard nothing. PC building and shit. I might as well put PS5 repair, Xbox repair underneath it. Build PCs and fix consoles on the side. That actually don't sound bad. That actually don't sound bad, low key. I got heat guns and I know how to solder and shit. That don't sound quiz. We might be rich after all. Lord knows I need more income. I don't mind being a service to people. I don't mind being a service. I just got full-time streaming income. Thank God. Thank God I am blessed right now. I ain't even gotta be rich. Shit. Just don't let them keep the lights on and stuff. Pay rent and keep the lights on. I ain't gotta be rich. I like shit. That's it. I'm cool. I'll be rich later.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I always say, I was like, man, I'll go back to automotive. I don't wanna. And, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But I'm thinking positive and I won't have to do that. I'm thinking positive. I'm keeping my positive mindset before I get yelled at for not being positive. My community be yelling at me when I don't be positive. And we're like, don't say that. You're our last hope, Polar.
Shut up and take my money.
Like I'm Thanos. I'm just checking to see if any more updates. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. I think we got the bulk of, I literally got the bulk. I shouldn't have that much longer on here. Yeah, building a PC for my friend. I'm finishing up. I'm finna get up out of here now. We done did it. I'm gonna post the video on YouTube once I edit it and chop it down. I'm gonna have to do that today then. 10 years, automotive could be touched. Man, I've been in automotive so long. It feel funny not working on cars. I ain't mad about it, but it feel funny. It feel funny not working on cars. I was working on cars for so long. I'm still adjusting to working for myself right now, being a streamer.
Yep.
Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I'm still adjusting. It still feels weird. You know what I'm saying? It feels weird. I'm blessed though, man. He got a calling for me. I'm just trying to figure out what it is, but I guess it ain't my job to figure out what it is, as long as I follow what he say. So I'm following what he's saying. He said right now I can stream full time. So we're following that right now.
Facts.
Yeah, I would love to know what his plans are for me. I promise you. But that ain't my place. That ain't my place. So I'm just gonna shut up and listen. All right, chat. Let me get up out of here. He said, when we all, I'm telling you, I just want to know, man. I've been through so much in my life. I literally want to know, but you know, one thing I found out though, is that for some reason he keep putting me in people's life. And I don't know, I've had an impact on everybody's life that I've come across. Yeah. I guess who I'm rating tonight. That's the goal. Yeah. My goal is to play Arc Raiders tonight. I need Arc Raiders in my life. Yeah. I need Arc Raiders. W stream, man. I love y'all. I'll be back in a couple of hours, man. I did that. Shit. I love y'all, man.
W stream.
W stream. Now, where the hell did I put my lotion? God damn it.